But this what the word was on the street. She was a mean girl. I remember she was a mean girl. And she was, like I said, regular, all very smart, because her mama didn't take no shit. That girl was an honor student, very high honor student. First semester of school, somebody slipped us out. Totally special needs now.
That's what I said in no comment section.
I'm gonna check back, Ray. I don't care if I get off. But see, one thing I can honestly say, Ray, I don't know how it happens, but even the people that do me wrong in passing, that I never should see again in life, it always come across me what happened to them in the end. I've had people come out of nowhere to my office and be like, "Oh, girl, I ain't know this was your office. I came here for an interview." And they was like, "Dang, I ain't seen you since we worked together. You remember what you said on the way out the door?" I'm like, "Huh? You remember what you said when you was leaving that day?" Tell me. You said XYZ. It happened. I'm talking about every person that's ever just really fucked over me or did me wrong. I always find out in the end what happened to them. That's the inheritance. That's actually the inheritance of children of God. You will get a chance to see the reward of the wicked. So again, I'm making a list and checking it twice. Some of you motherfuckers, I am going to befriend on other pages or on some kind of way, because I always want a front row seat. I'm going to check back on the AP, because AP was just saying yesterday when they was doing this about my child, she said, I'm not comfortable with the kids should be off limits. First motherfucking joke she hurled at me was what?
About your child.
They can't come for me.
But this is what's strange, Key. I don't get her points. Every court case is about character. And so we're just proving character. Nobody was talking about nothing really personal about CP. AP comes up there and starts making it personal. And that's weird for me. And I literally defended that girl in her barbecue sauce.
Yeah, a lot of us did.
Yes, I defended her.
That's why me and Shatonia don't get along now. I defended AP.
I defended AP. But you got to be careful what you talk about on other people's children. The Bible speaks in detail about that.
Don't worry.
In detail about that. Your kid could be perfectly normal now and walk across the street and get hit by a car and lose all mobility. You better be careful.
Right. Children are having, I think Trina said my child had a stroke because I put her in a lifestyle. Baby, my daughter had a stroke at 2 weeks old because she was born weighing 2 pounds, 7 ounces. And that's stressful on the body, having all those, coming into the world like that and having all those tubes in you and on you and oxygen and this and that. So for Trina, but again, Trina's another one. Trina's another one. Listen, girl, you've already said without yours, you'll take your life. Be careful, bitch.
I want to know why Trina was going to Goodwill to get her daughter some shirts when she got all that money. Why she can't get brand new shirts?
The crazy part is she told on herself in 4K. Remember that day somebody gave her $1,000, the day the mother came out on her and said, we got to get to, all I told Trina was Taylor, we got to get to work. Okay, have your fun, but it's time for her to go back to school. We got to get the school clothes and get her hair done. And someone sent her $1,000 that day for the girls' school clothes. Do y'all not remember that?
I don't remember that, but I heard her mother saying she also bought her school clothes or something.
Do y'all not remember? Okay, Bills, we're going to find that clip because now we're going to show Trina to be the motherfucking scammer that she is. The day that happened, somebody gave her $1,000. Thank you, Danny. Thank you, No Bills. $1,000. And she didn't buy school clothes with them. Matter of fact, she won. Another thing, and I can't believe Dime ain't caught this. She won in Dime's room. Dime was giving away back to school money. Do anybody remember that? I left because I was like, I ain't finna be in here and this motherfucking bitch get no money. I'm not participating. In Dime's room, Dime did a back to school. Dime gave out like 2 bands. And Trina got some of it. You record, okay, no, Bill, send me that clip. And you sitting up here saying you getting her some hand-me-downs.
That's why
when
I
you
was
don't,
like, what? Hand-me-downs, why?
yeah.
Why she can't get new, fresh
But
school
want us to not
clothes?
talk. This what that, like me and my husband said. Listen, and Ray, you know I say this, and me and Ray have a different opinion on that. You teach people how to treat you. The reason my white friends don't talk that because I respect myself. You see, that's why people will come for your kids because they see you coming for your kids. Y'all can holler all that rah, my kid, your orange jumpsuit. Well, why not about your kids? Buy them some clothes. Why not about your kids? Go to work. Why not about your kids? Make sure that they don't meet a man until he has went through the trials and tribulations of. Why not about your kids? Okay. Oh, I got me some white friends, honey, because we gotta do this together. And Ray is not prejudiced. Ray has white family and friends. So let's not do that narrative. That's not what I'm saying in here. But I'm talking about the type of white friend. Ray don't agree with me on the type of white friends that I may have. But she does have family and friends that are Caucasian. Okay, so we're not going to draw that narrative on Ray to fix her either, because Ray is going to be the politician, and we know we got to cross the aisles. Do we not, Ray?
I cross them every day.
We got to cross the aisles, baby. We got to work together. I would never vote for someone that says Black Power. If you are, even Malcolm X himself turned around and said, well, maybe this is not the right way to be. White people, you can help me, but black people, we got to help ourselves first.
I'm not mixed, by the way. I mean, obviously, we go down to our genetics. We all mix, right? But my closest parents and aunts and uncles were all black or indigenous. So I'm not mixed. By the way, the family member she's talking about is married into my family, not by this is a close family member of mine's. Both of my parents are black, even though there was a narrative that my father was a white man. That's not true either.
Girl, not the milkman. They didn't put the milkman on you, did they? Yeah, you know how it
It's not that I don't associate with white people. I am selective with the white people that I associate with.
Right. So I don't want to put that narrative out there neither. I don't want to put the narrative that, I let white people run amok, and I don't want the narrative that Ray is just prejudiced.
I'm pro-black, and that doesn't mean I'm anti-white.
Thank you. Let's do it.
But
I'm very vocal on the fact that nothing in me, they schooled me on the fact that they said I can't be racist because I'm black, but nothing in me will be prejudiced. We all have our persons that we're mad with or angry with, and we may say some things. That's why I don't hold people's feet to the fire on certain things, because again, these people they'll talk about a disabled child when they pissed off. So they'll bring up color. We bring up shades. So we just can't do it. I just ask you to respect me in my face.
Can I ask you something? Why is Chasing Pillow trying to deflect from the facts that she has been doing this for years with white people?
Absolutely.
Like saying that you said that her girlfriend used the N-word, where you are clarifying it in real time, what you were saying, how we black people would see her as saying, or how you took it. Right. But she continues to deflect. That's what's called Darvo tactics: deny, attack, reverse victimize, and then oppress the voices of those who are speaking. She has never taken accountability from sitting in my room from the beginning when it first came out with Bella and Barb, saying that Nosy was the one orchestrating that about the baby.
Oh my God.
That's what I've been saying all this time, Keys. She's the first person who came in my room.
Damn.
That's what I said in Bella's life, and people are missing that because of the screaming and yelling. I leave because of the screaming and yelling. You never are heard when people are screaming, but that's what I'm that's what I'm conveying. She was the first person to sit in my live, come in my room, and say that Nosy is orchestrating this all. Then her girlfriend came in my box trying to get me to call him on her number to try to come and set Nosy up, and pretty much told me yes or no or nah. And I said, nah.
Right, baby.
It's her. It's her and her girlfriend.
But I'm of the belief. This is me, and y'all could not agree with me. I'm not believing that white people are brazen enough, especially in our spaces, to try the things that be tried by certain, not all, but certain white people without the go ahead or the okay or that nod of, go ahead and do it.
Yes.
They're
She's
not brazen
definitely-
enough on their own. You can't make me believe, yes, oh, she can't make that white woman do anything.
Yes, she can.
Yes, you can.
Come on now.
And for Chasen not to know that, hey, I'm fighting, I'm over here on social media, I'm in this entertainment sector, but when I'm fighting with Black people, I can't let Notorious be a part of it because she'll get chewed up and it'll be a bad look on me because it'll look like I am, you know what I'm saying, agreeing to it, complicit.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
You
Using the
don't make
words
me believe that a white
complicit.
person
Go
who
ahead.
is sleeping with the Black person, because again, I don't think she would be brazen enough, because she could be like, shit, if I'm over here and I got these thoughts about Black people, right? And I haven't shared them with my Black girlfriend, I may lose my Black girlfriend over this. Let me run it by her first.
Because she has been complicit.
Thank you.
She has been complicit. She has allowed this woman to say the things that she wanted to say. And don't tell me they're in one room and next from each other. First of all, they be sitting in the same room spreading this narrative. They're not apart when they're doing this.
Exactly.
So this whole idea, and that's why she wouldn't answer any direct questions. She kept on trying to say that you said my girlfriend said the N-word, Keyona, and all of this. Like, girl, stop using the Darbo tactics. We know what
she was about to lose that case, though. She was about to lose that case.
That's why they brought AP up there.
That's why they brought AP up and Chasing Waffles.
Yeah,
she came up there and insulted the fuck out of you. The reason why, listen, it seems to me that this woman is obsessed at this point. When Hell Kit. Shit, Ray, we were supposed to handle that. She came up and accused you of always harassing her, and she came up in the box and addressed you.
Exactly.
Can we go back over there? Can we go back over there, right?
No, I said that, Key. I think you left. I literally said this woman keeps coming in every space she's here right now.
I'm not interacting. You're recording, right?
I don't want no moment with her.
We're going to use this as footage. Right. No, tell me you're going to go to court next week.
I don't want her to have any moments with me. She needs it so badly.
But I'm
not giving it to her. She's been begging since last year. You're not getting it, CW. I don't want you. Go away. You're a stalker. Why are you even here?
Yeah, she's a stalker.
You are literally stalking me in every platform. The same thing you're saying I'm doing. I don't care. I heard your cooch stink. I heard that you went to the Blamazons and you stank.
What's a Blamazon?
The Blamazon Awards, the Blam Awards, or whatever that's another scammer. The Blam Awards. And she was funky and looked a hot, stinking mess. Leave me alone. I'm saying it I'm saying it in Keyona's live. I will not talk about you. Leave me alone. I don't want nothing to do with you. Leave me alone. Please. Please leave me alone. You follow me into Genty's live. He had to boot you out. I wish Genty would be truthful about that. He had to boot her out. He had to boot her out. No, you want to be in my box. That's why you keep following me everywhere. It ain't never going to happen.
Exactly.
Leave me alone, girl. Please.
You came up there and tried to embarrass Ray and embarrass yourself.
Prove the whole point that she's the one stalking me.
The whole point that she's the one stalking you.
I'm telling you, this been going on for a year now.
Let me tell you exactly how sick. And I know Ray has tied this in. And if you don't want me to go down this road, Ray, I won't. But the first thing I thought about when I saw her, right, and I was like, wait a minute, Ray to fix it. What? Oh. When I saw her, I said, ain't no way. But I knew because of that frivolous, fraudulent accusation someone else put on you, she's trying to ride that coat.
Exactly. Because they all work for Pat Genty. That's how we stopped talking. And she slipped up and said the truth in that live. that we all work, that she was Genty's friend, and I came after him, and that's when we stopped talking. It had nothing to do with her. But you know who
falsely
called her
accused,
out?
but baby, let me tell you, you and I both know we spiritual women. You can fuck her whole life up by falsely accusing you of something. It'll turn around and she'll be a falsely accused and won't be able to get it off for her for nothing.
She ain't. Let me tell you something. Her life is already fucked up.
Her or her seed. But y'all be careful when you falsely accuse. That's one of the 7 things that God hates.
Her life is already effed up. Pat Genty threw her out. But Hell Kid asked her, has Ray hit you up on the back end? No. Did y'all exchange numbers? No. How did she stalk you? Well, she made an advance at me. How? What did she do? She ain't have no answers. It's not true. They just trying to make my sexuality perverted.
Right.
I'm a lesbian. I like cat. This is not new.
Exactly.
I don't want yours though. So leave me alone. Now you and Keyona's live. This is weird. How did she even know I was
and
here?
no, she didn't fuck with me. I done blocked her every which way but lose. So
how did she get here, Key?
Are you ready for me to block her now, or you want to continue to cuss her
Girl,
out?
I don't even want to talk to her. I didn't even know how she got here, Key. I thought you and her were enemies.
Check your IG.
Okay. Okay.
Stalking me everywhere. What's up, Little Bill? What's up, Sandra?
Hey, Ray.
How you doing?
I'm good. Doing my thing behind the scenes.
Well, that's wonderful, as you always do.
Yeah, I like being behind the scenes. I don't like being out in the front.
Let me check my IG.
Hey, Sandra.
Hey,
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You?
I'm good. Thanks for that prayer the other day. I really appreciated it in my live for Blaze. I talked about it the next day.
We all needed that.
We did.
Thank you, darling. No problem so much.
How did she even find you, Key? I thought you
This her winning.
Thank you. No problem.
Trina.
Nice.
So okay, I got you. So that shows.
I think you want a docket, Key.
For what?
I think for you and Breaking.
Okay.
I think you want a docket.
Again?
Yeah, girl.
Lord have mercy, Jesus. I know you fucking lying to me. This is crazy.
I know that you was wearing bodysuits and
Thank you.
need a headless.
I think you are on a docket. First she's doing Poozy, and then I think it's you and Breaking, because y'all was going crazy yesterday. Yeah. I was out to dinner. I was having a good time. I seen the invite, but I was
yeah.
out.
So nonetheless, boom, that was a quick recess. All right, so blast from the past. For those that was not around for the Shy and Mr. Washington saga back in December.
Not you right now, Key. She said after Poozy.
Because baby, they done brought it back again. So we covered this case in court when it first transpired.
I'm looking at the blogs. You don't got his license up there. I said, my God.
Adrian's side of what
They just need
transpired.
to leave Keyona alone.
All of them until last
I'm
week.
not definitely
So
listening to
let's
the
take
Mr.
a
Washington
listen
case.
as to
So okay, we're gonna get rid of chasing waffles. Go chasing Stevie Wonder. Somebody blind that'll fuck with you, ho. Yep.
The sad part is Chasing Pillow could be a very good alliance, like, you know, as for the black community, but she's already aligned with the others, so it ain't the good, because I'm putting that in quotes, good white people, because I don't believe in that either.
Key, I sent you what happened in Bella's live. I don't know if you want to play that first because it's only like a minute, and then the other one for Trina is longer.
I'm gonna talk to CP and I don't give a damn who up here with or without.
Play the other one first.
You wasn't finna yell over me.
Hey,
You said that, so let me finish. Now, the situation is what the situation is on the docket. So focus on that. We're not focusing on let's break down CP's character because this white lady did X, Y, and Z. That's a grown-ass woman, and you know that. Ray, you wouldn't want somebody to be blamed that you in association with. You wouldn't want somebody blaming you for everything Blaze sit up there and do, right? So
I don't sleep with Blaze.
Trying to blame somebody for somebody else grown ass fucking decisions. She can't control that white lady and what she fucking decided to do. Notorious decided to do that shit on her own. So I wish that was the truth. Sitting over here thinking that somebody's finna take up all of the sins of somebody else. You know logically that does not make sense, right?
That's not true.
You know logically that does not make sense. I wish that was the truth, AP, but that's not the truth. You're not gonna take up
they
for
came
all the
together
Blaze's
to do
sins because you are not Blaze. Blaze is not you, right? Ass the fuck down. How about
they
that?
came together to do that.
That's chasing waffles coming up. Coming up in there for you.
That girl loves me, girl. I left it. I'm not about to kill myself. I ain't got your lungs, Key.
Y'all already know we can light this whole panel up. Y'all not finna tag team CP and act like we ain't finna bring logic.
I'm gonna talk to CP and I don't give a damn who up here with or without.
Okay, we don't give a damn either, but we gonna state our motherfucking opinion. That's what we all gonna do. We gonna state our opinion. We don't give a fuck. You talk long enough. You talk all that bullshit over here. We don't give a fuck.
Goddamn much.
We don't fit. We don't give a fuck.
And we don't. And clearly,
We do
a lot
not
of things
give
you don't
a
give a fuck.
Keyona. We don't care. We don't give a fuck. You said all your goddamn shit that you want to fucking say.
On the app has entered the room.
Crazy. How'd you think of that, Key?
You got two niggas on the app.
Oh, now she gonna talk about your child because you said her kitty cat stink.
You got way bigger problems than
Pussy
Jason
is healthier than
You got
yours.
two niggas on the app that fuck
Pussy
you
healthier
and
than
said
yours,
your pussy
bitch.
stank, bitch.
You know what my
You got two niggas on the app that said your motherfucking pussy stank, bitch. Leave me alone, ho. Leave me done. Vinegar water. Let me give you the recipe. Hold on, bitch.
My children's limbs work though.
Hold on.
So we gotta find the clip where she said children off limits yesterday, and boom.
Wait, but Key, can I ask you where you get that vinegar from so fast? I was dying.
And I'm for real with it, goddammit. I went through menopause, honey. Baby, you have to change. You have to turn up a notch. I mean, that's why I was talking about the situation with the Trina child. When you going through puberty and you going through menopause, your body, your chemical makeup, your hormones change. You got to kick it up a notch. You can't be walking around with some mess. Shit, baby, no. I'm old school.
TikTok watch. CP has been on a takedown nosy campaign for over a year. What Notorious did was on par. Exactly. It was CP. I keep saying it. CP was the first one to come in with that narrative.
And look what happened. It's taking her down. Tawana, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I had listened. And that's why I said she came on there and make a complete fool out of herself and cursed herself, by the way. Bitch. So you came up there trying to take up for CP and wind up being the first person on the messy side of TikTok who was shown how to dush in 4K, bitch.
And why these young people don't know anything about vinegar? It was like
You had
like
me
she didn't know
crying
anything about
laughing,
vinegar.
Keyona.
They ain't never gonna let her live that shit down. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all know a motherfucker pulled out a douche bottle and a vinegar jug on AP. She ain't never living that down. Baby Kev the comment gonna eat it up. I can see his ass now. You know how that crazy ass laugh? I can see his crazy ass right fucking now going in. Keyona crazy ass done got the douche bottle out for 2 scoops. He got the douche bottle
Yeah,
out
I
for 2
couldn't
scoops.
believe it.
I was actually crying, laughing. I said, I cannot believe Keyona did this.
Bitch, you playing with the wrong one. I got props.
That was epic. I ain't gonna hold you. That
Let's
was
be
one of the
clear.
most
I'm the
epic
first
things.
person that brought props to accountability court. And on AP, you should have stayed hidden, girl. You should have stayed your dusty ass somewhere hidden. You came back to the app, thought the coast was clear. Then eased your way into popular rooms where they ain't eating your ass up no more. Then eased your way into these popular rooms. And now you think you something. You still just a stinking pussy walking around here trying to sell some watery motherfucking sauce. Bitch.
Ooh.
You still a bitch that's out here trying to get niggas to motherfucking cohabitate with you and your healthy daughter. She ain't healthy enough to make these niggas love you though. Maybe you need a special needs child. Maybe they'll say, y'all gonna stick by her. She already got enough going on. No, bitch. They like her and her healthy child better get the fuck out my motherfucking face because I ain't finna be over there with them two. Not gonna happen. Release me, bitch. Unhand me, bitch. Your baby might be cute, but she ain't cute enough to make me stand this stinking ass pussy you got hold. I'm not gonna swim in this shit no more. Mm-mm. And I don't understand how stinking pussy can produce healthy children. So you telling us your children healthy, but I don't understand how stinking pussy produce healthy children. Help me understand, because it's either got BV, it's either got some type of chlamydia, gonorrhea, herpes. I don't think that HIV thing stink, but okay. But we know them other 3 oozes. Them motherfuckers have you oozing. So if you want to convince the app that your stank pussy creates motherfucking healthy babies, then that dispel the whole myth of my pussy don't. Cause we all know clean pussies create healthy babies and unhealthy babies. Cause you just told us that stank pussy creates healthy babies. That's the narrative that you want us to believe. Oh, boric acid is the truth too. Now she didn't want me. Listen, I didn't have time, but I would have went and got that bitch a whole goddamn kit. Oh, that boric acid ain't no joke.
You will never. Let me tell you something, King. That was the moment where we all couldn't. I know I was laughing. I could not believe how fast you got that douche thing in that damn vinegar. I said, yo, Key is off the chain.
Diabolical.
And why they don't understand what vinegar is for? Vinegar does. It does help off your pH balance. It does. You don't necessarily have to use it monthly or anything like that because the body naturally cleans. But you do understand that vinegar does help to balance us off. That's been a remedy in the black community forever.
Absolutely.
I said no, Key didn't too. Key, that was an epic moment, believe it or not. Like,
stayed her ass down there.
Not the little bottle, but the big jar.
Business. She should, exactly not. And I didn't even give her a little bitty jar. Bitch, you need the big
gallon.
You need the big jug, bitch. You got some work to do, ho. You got work to do. And as y'all saw, it was hardly anything in it because you know why? Because I over here got a clean coochie. I got a clean coochie, Scott. So it was hardly nothing in that bottle. Yeah. And don't just have the shit. Use it, AP. Okay? All right. Please don't, girl.
You didn't even have to. Once you took out that vinegar, you didn't even have to cuss her out and say nothing more. I swear to God.
It was over. That's why I said she looking like a fucking fool right now because every blogger who wants views gonna clip that part and get some monetization off of it. So the shit is gonna live in infamy. Infamy, bitch. Infamy. You trying to get a husband out here. You trying to get a motherfucking husband in these streets. And niggas gonna be able to find on YouTube, on Instagram, on TikTok that somebody showed you how to douche one day.
Yes, it is, Sunshine. It's a natural cleanser. I don't know what they were not getting. This has been used in black households for millennia. Like we've been doing this for centuries.
But that's why them young boys be always trying to screw the 40-year-olds because they be like, these young bitches smell like piss. And then nobody taught them about nothing. That's the whole premise of what we was talking about with Trina. And they did I tell you, Ray, they took that and said that I'm a PD3?
Oh, what? Wait, what?
Oh, you don't know? You knew. Girl, yesterday we was in Dime's live and Trina inserted Dime. So Dime got to do what she got to do. She was going back and forth. So of course, me and Lucy, we talking about, your mama came on the app and told me, not folks, me, that you don't bathe you or your child. Right?
She did.
And so we was like, when she go through puberty, and I said, that's what I'm saying. That girl getting picked on already now because you her mama. Then she gonna get picked on because you have her unkempt. But when she reaches puberty and have a cycle, they really gonna pick on her, right? And then what's called said, when them hormones, I said, no, children mean now. They mean right now. Do you know they said me saying what exactly I just said to you was me talking about her body parts, her lady parts.
Oh my God.
I kid you not. But guess who was the first one to say it?
Ooh.
A man. Well, Breaking said, I'm so disgusted. She mentioned Trina's daughter body parts. Huh?
We teach that in school. Like what? So teachers are pedophile? I mean, P3DOs?
Okay, Ray, I'm gonna give it to you like
You know, I was
this.
an educator, right? So kids get made fun of from smelling.
First of all, there's two types of ways to be embarrassed when it comes to your cycle. One is the smell, and one is the actual leakage. Right? So if you're not teaching her hey, how can I help you, darling? Okay. If you're not teaching her, which is what I said, about that, and it's going to be embarrassed, the kid's going to pick on her. Exactly. He too much in women's business. That's the problem. But nobody checked that the first thing that flew out his mouth was Trina's daughter lady parts. Nobody checked that.
Because did you mention her lady parts, or you just was talking about her menstrual cycle?
I said exactly what verbatim.
Exactly. So,
Bill, did you send me the clip on that? Yeah. So I said, and Peach and Barb and all of them said that was weird of me to be talking about somebody else's child puberty. Wow. Okay.
I don't think I caught that because
Somebody had it because Mocha played it last night. I was just trying to figure out which one that Mocha played it from because Mocha played. Yeah. I think she said Petty. Was it Petty Polly? Ask Mocha to come in here. She got it. Yeah. That was weird. We was talking about Trina not keeping her hygiene up. And I would have said, I know that bitch co-workers be talking about her, but she don't have no co-workers. So what I said was those children are going to be talking about that child. They said it was weird.
I'm on the hunt to find the video I recorded of chasing pillows.
Okay.
When y'all asked her who runs the page. What was that page name?
Exposing the truth.
Yeah, she said when she was ending her live, she said she was gonna go live on that page.
ooh.
Well, now it's out. But Notorious has been the one that always sent me exposing the truth stuff. But it's okay. But no, let me tell you what he said about my mother. Heartbreaker put a picture of my mom up, and it was them walking inside the restaurant for my daughter's birthday. He said, ooh, that's Keyona mama. She got a fat ass. I'll fuck her like I'll fuck Dime. Too bad Keyona has shaved all the weight off her, because I'll fuck her so, yeah, about my 74-year-old mom.
You have the video, Key.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Mm-hmm.
My gosh.
The nigga weird, man. Here it is. Let's see.
I seen him talking about a dog too. I said, Breaking, come on now.
But it's talking about she big. Your mother's big too. She was at that birthday. Remember I told you that her mama was probably there to feed her daughter? Yes, she was definitely there. That's her roommate.
Is that her mama?
Yeah, that's her mama. It looked like
Her
she
mama.
had a cookie too.
One thing about her mama, she built like Dime. That bitch thick. And if it really boiled down to it, when I see her mama, I'll put that dick on her backside just like I'll do Dime.
But if people are trying to say not too much on big backs, I'm sorry, guys.
And her backside, what is it? Wait.
Take that motherfucking dick back. One thing about it is unfortunate that motherfucking Keyona shaved down all that fat like some shaved ice at a motherfucking ice stand in a motherfucking summer. One thing about it, them big bitches can take dick because that pussy got more space in it. I want to fuck your mama the same way I'm a fuck Dime. No shade. Clock that, T.
We're playing these tapes. Make sure you got all the tapes. No, Bills, I don't know if you got the one where he said, when he came back in my box and said, I'll fuck your mama. Please make sure because
When
I
he
didn't know.
said her backside, what is he talking about? Her butt?
Hold on.
Yeah. Because they say I got a case with him today, so there's that.
Because the backside is not the vag.
No, it sounds like he talking about the, butt.
Right, the rectum. That's what I was thinking. The backside.
Cause that don't sound like he like.
Somebody hit me in my inbox and says, I'm so disappointed in how you're being treated. I want y'all to know one thing. When I came on Messy TikTok, I came by myself. And Ray can attest to this. I've been swinging like a motherfucker. What? By myself. I had some of the biggest content creators that I beefed with. Nothing new there. I beefed with Trip every Sunday in Bella's Court. Did we not? I lost a page every Sunday. Me and Trip arguing every week.
Wait, can we say that you ain't swinging by yourself now though? It'd be a lot of us swinging with you.
That's the point I was ready to say. Like, you know, people. So those people who are like, oh, well, I see, you know, Barb and Peach them turning against you. They was against me in the beginning, and I was okay. Now I have a tribe with me.
Yeah, we swing with you, King.
Y'all swing with me. So it's a whole. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It is what it is. And like I said, for any woman who heard me say about this child gonna be picked on if her mother don't teach her about monthly and all the things you got to do for your monthly, if you immediately equated that to sexualization, that means you are the sickos.
That's weird.
Some of y'all sick in the head. And like I said, Trina sat up there and called me so many PD3s and nobody stopped her in that live the other day, last night. Nobody stopped her. But yet when they said to a man, whoa, you can't call a man that. Don't put that jacket on him. But y'all let it be put on me, a woman. Right? You let it be put on me. But then when I turned around and said to Trina, I said, you always talking about somebody sexualizing your child. Are you touching her? That's too far, Keyona. Oh, it went too far when she said I was one. If y'all bitches don't kiss my motherfucking ass, you better.
Wait, but Keyona, you know, when they can't beat you with the truth, they try to attack you with the lie.
Right.
Tell it, right.
They always try to associate something with SA or PD30. They always try to do that because your life is too sweet. Your truth is too sweet. You understand? So they got to attack you with the lie. So now they're going to try to put a jacket on you, just like they try to put that jacket on me. And they trying to run with no proof.
But check this. Here's the thing.
I
ain't worried about it because in 3 to 6 months, y'all motherfuckers will try to be cool with me again. Just like Trina and K-Dub are now swinging together. When K-Dub convinced the whole app, or tried to, that Trina made her, said that her child was a rapist. Now you in there swinging with her. You know how lame you look? You know how abandoned you just abandoned your child, if you believe. So you ain't but two things. You either a scammer and you was doing this shit for coins and content, or you a piss poor excuse for a mother and you abandon your child with somebody who said that they was a rapist. And a real mother never will associate with a motherfucker that put a jacket like that on. That's the worst thing you could call a male.
My God.
There is nothing worse in the human vocabulary than you can call a man, and that is someone who took someone else's body without their permission or consent. So check it, K-Dub. Somebody get some accountability on that bitch. What you one half of your eye? Since y'all always talking about my daughter to have one hand. Oh, K-Dub, you got one eye. So let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. You ran around the app opening up a Burlington coat factory talking about jacket. She put a jacket. I refuse that bitch. I'm gonna whoop her ass. I'm pulling up right now to whoop her ass about the jacket she put on my son, on my child. But now
something
they were supposed to, but she kept driving.
But now they doing the same thing to you. It's ironic though that they did to the Barb situation.
Yes.
It's ironic because I was the one helping them. Let's call the thing a thing. Now it's my turn.
They love to do that. They love to turn it into something sexually immoral.
I sure did. I helped them. And they turned on me and called me a PD3 or let me be called a PD3. I'll never look at them the same in this lifetime.
That's why I don't never befriend my enemies. Ain't no making up.
You're right. You're right.
That's what
I don't make up with nobody.
That's right.
I never make up. I'm from New York. We learned that very early on. We be forever. You always my enemy. I do not make up.
Right.
I don't care about your apologies. I don't want to hear it.
And then, oh, Ray, I forgot to tell you this. The motherfucker that was in my room cussing you out, right?
That lady.
you know what I read to you, right? J Trend who need a friend. That's what we call it now. J Trend need a friend. Was she in my inbox? Because me and you talked on the phone and I read it out and I said, Ray, it's your call.
Yeah, she apologized and said that she didn't mean to go off, but she just goes off on any. I told you, Keith,
that she didn't want to get blocked, right?
Yeah,
that she didn't want to get blocked.
That was up to you though. If you wanted to block a block, if you did,
but I said, Ray, you my people, so you tell me what. You was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that, Keyona. Yeah. I let the little bitch stay. So she was in here swinging, right? She in here swinging for me. Cuss Trina out like a dog. It's all over Manny Live on the blog. She went up in break room and cuss Trina out. Went on Manny's and cuss Trina out. You talked about her child. Last night, guess what? Because we exited her motherfucking ass stage left last Tuesday. No, was it last Monday? Last Monday. We exited that bitch stage left and told she got to go. She went straight to the opposition and was calling, you sexualized, you talked about her daughter. Just because you can buy your kids clothes don't raise a kid, bitch. Girl, go somewhere and get you a real friend. You running all over the app. Please tell them to unblock me. You in here trying to swing for me. Now you over there trying to swing for Trina. And Trina the dummy that'll take. Trina just put the girl picture up, talked about like a dog. Now y'all allies? Y'all, I can't take you bitches serious.
Key, I told you that woman just spazzes out. When she spazzed out on me, I said, I don't know who she is. I don't know who she is, what I did.
She's a tough talking bitch. That's what she is that need a friend. That girl told her that night when she was begging to be back in, did you see it? When she was begging to be back in Dime Gazebo.
I didn't even know Dime kicked her out because I told you on the back end, I thought that was Dime's people.
Let me tell you. She was over here, and so she came in my comment. She was like, Keyona, tell Dime to unblock me. I was like, what you do? I'm playing. She was like, I said, somebody tell Dime come in. So I don't even know if I had a chance to say tell Dime because I think Dime just popped up in the box. She was like, Keyona, let me explain something. Because another one, Purple Obsidian or somebody, they said tell her to unblock me too. So I was like, what the fuck going on? This is tell Dime to unblock me night. So, unblock me day. So Dime gave her reasons for why. So we was, they was, hello, how can I help you?
But what she do to Dime that she blocked her?
Doing some lame shit. Went over to Braid Kings talking about I'm not a dime piece. I'm a dime supporter and oh you're handsome and telling Braid King I think you're handsome and some shit. Just weird ass want to fit in, pick me. I need a friend. J Trend need a friend. That's what we call it. J Trend need a friend type of shit. Trying to find somewhere to land. Bitch crazy. That bitch need help. So we in here talking, and so Atlas said some, he was like, oh, did you tell your husband that? And she went off on Atlas. So I'm trying to diffuse that. So, I'm bringing her back, in the box, whatever. It got ugly. So she told Atlas, get your lazy YTBITC. Just cuss the man out. So I had to cuss her the fuck out. She said, Trina, I took up for your child. Keyona, I took up for your child. But you still in the wrong, J Trend.
Did you speak with Atlas?
Where is that?
Keyona, you forgot the part that while she was telling Brad that he looked good and he took off his shirt and all that, her husband was sitting there while she did all this. Ray, you all right?
Yeah.
Her husband was sitting there while she did all that.
If that was not pick me, I don't know what was. You telling a man who, I ain't gonna say he's openly homosexual, but he ain't closet homosexual. I'll say that. He's not a down low brother. He's bi-curious or whatever the case may be, however y'all want to label it. And we used to, back in the day, before y'all had all these definitions and terms, we called it go both ways. That's what we used to say. On boys. We'll say they, he might do girls, but he on boys too. So that's what we used to call it. Y'all call it a whole fluid and all kinds of stuff. Bless y'all's heart. Y'all are so smart. And we just kept it, gangster when we said they go both ways. But anyway, so you sitting here telling a man that go both ways, he's handsome while you got a husband right there. You sitting up here begging a woman to let you in a virtual space. A virtual motherfucking space of hers and telling your child who's crying for your attention, be quiet. Hollering at your child to be in a virtue. You need some love, baby. You need a friend. You need a friend.
They all fall. That's all
I
I'm
want
saying.
y'all to know, you know how they go around here saying that the narrative said, yeah, a little funny, tambourine player, all the above. You know how they go around here saying,
The
oh, we
tambourine
don't,
player. Oh,
you know,
God.
they used to do this number here. That was the sign in school or in church. Tambourine, play them tambourines. So we know Brave play the tambourines. But listen, so a lot of people are going around here saying, oh, well, we don't see this person's husband or we don't see these people's children. And that means they're miserable. I hear a lot of y'all loved ones in the background. And but y'all actions still show y'all miserable. And it's not that you're confrontational or even combative that makes you a miserable person, because some people just don't take no shit. I come from a family of women that just didn't take no shit. You know what I mean? They just didn't take no shit. But the way you prove that you're miserable is when you love or desire or can't live without company. The old adage holds true. Does it not, Ray? Misery loves company. If you are begging to be in a virtual space, if you are telling a bi-curious, go both ways as man that he is handsome while having a husband, if you're asking someone, you're telling your children, hush or be quiet, go away so I can beg this woman to let me in her virtual space, it tells me you don't like spending time alone with yourself, because then you got to face who you really are. So you need company to keep the mirror from shining bright in your face of who you are or who you aren't. I'm alone all the time. And it's not because I am a fucked up ass person. It's because I don't take no shit. We all know if you got a bag, you can be a fucked up person and people will still let you around as long as you're willing to pay. You're willing to buy the dinners, buy the lunches, buy the breakfasts, buy them out, pay for their rent, catch them up on things, always be the parachute. You know, trust me. I got a bag over here. For me to be by myself a lot, that says what? I'm content and I love the fuck out of me. This app has served one good purpose for me. It has kept a lot of money in my bank account. Because I used to go and let the goddamn people at the store entertain me. What they call it retail therapy. Because I ain't going to say, oh, my whole life is peaches and cream. But on those days, when I could have my retail therapy. Now I get on the app and see some other people that's really fucked up and go, well, girl, it ain't that bad. Keep living. You know what I mean? So I thank y'all for that. And I ain't talking to the people in this panel. I'm talking to these motherfuckers that get on this app and do some old scumbaggy shit and wind up in people backdrops for being motherfucking scammers, beggars, and all those things. So if anything have happened, y'all have kept some money in my bank account. Because I'm pretty sure my Neiman's and Saks buyer like, where that bitch at? She ain't hit me up in a long time. Or when I hear her, she don't even respond to the text and be like, I'm on the way. But see, some of you, listen, I eat by myself a lot of days. I love it. Thank you, baby.
Thank
you, Alice. I didn't know who that was. Thank you, Alice. I eat by myself a lot of days. That does not mean that you're miserable. That means that you know the thoughts that you have about yourself and you don't have to guess the thoughts of the person sitting across from you. Mm-hmm. Tell me online, Ray.
Child.
I don't give a damn who you go out to eat with. It can be your husband, your wife. It can be your son, your daughter. It can be your mother, your father, your sister, your brother, your niece, your nephew, your cousin, your co-worker, your pastor. You have no idea the thoughts and plans that they have for you. But what you can do if you sit by yourself, you know your thoughts because you're living with them. And on Jeremiah 29:11, the Lord told you his thoughts. The thoughts I have for you, says the Lord, plans for good and not to harm you.
I was just thinking about the thoughts. That's the thoughts. Listen.
So go chill with the one who have good thoughts towards you, and that's yourself and the good Lord.
Keyona.
Okay? Huh?
You know what? Young people don't, I'll say younger people, because I think I'm older than everybody here. Sometimes they don't understand as you get older. Sometimes when you're being alone is a good thing, because, and some of y'all will understand now, especially if when you have children and nieces and nephews and you have to be at work and all that stuff, you will cherish your alone time. I remember my daughter saying to me, she cherished the time when she would get out of the front seat, get out of the driver's side, just that 2 seconds of going to the back door to open the car door to let the kids out. Because that was one of her alone times, because she couldn't even be alone in the bathroom, the kids would come in.
See,
so
exactly.
you cherished the time when you could eat by yourself without having somebody picking in your plate and having to share your plate, going to the bathroom and being by yourself, not having to be at work and answer the coworkers and whoever at work. You enjoy that alone time. And it was a process for me to have an empty house. Now,
yes, let me tell you, when you've been a mama, like I said, I've been a mama since I was a kid, basically, right? Because I went straight from kid to adult mom. So, and you know, I used to dream, and I remember my father, who's passed away, my biological father, he said, them kids gonna get grown before you know it. Them kids gonna be grown before you know, because I used to be like, I can't, you know, they're always here, and I always got to figure out what, you know what I'm saying? I always got to this or that with them. And he's gonna be grown before you know it. And boy, when they got grown and got off and wanted to do things on their own, because they came up on a helicopter mama who felt like I had to do everything for them. They were like, we're gonna do this on our own. So at first it was I ain't gonna lie, it was so depressing at first. It was very, very depressing to have an empty nest, if you would. Even though I had my special needs daughter with me, but she don't bother people. That girl she is very routine. She got her thing. Like I said, brush your teeth, wash your face, get up, you know, make your bed, vacuum your room. She do that every day. And put on her clothes and da-da-da-da-da. Fix her breakfast. She do her whole thing all day long without my, you know, help or need at all. So I still felt empty nested, because believe it or not, the kids that were regular needed me or depended on me or said something to me during the day. My daughter with special needs, like, I got this. She didn't need me the whole day. She won't need me. Right? So I felt empty nest syndrome, and it was depressing at first. Right? But then I started digging it. I was like, you know, you ain't got to figure out nothing about nobody. You ain't got to, because I'm the mama that you tell me something, I'm swinging. I'm going, y'all know, I'm going below. So I don't have to do none of that for my kids no more. You know what I'm saying? They keep me out of it. They handle their stuff on their own. I ain't got to threaten out no person in my family or in my town about my kids no more. I ain't got to, and I don't do idle threats. Everybody knew me. You know, I was actually said and pull up at the same time. I ain't got to do none of that, because they doing their thing. So at first it was depressing, but then it became free, and I began to remember what he said, especially when he passed away. It dawned on me. It's like he reminded me, remember what you said. Remember what I said to you. They're going to be grown before you know it. And now they're grown. It's your time. You had children early. You still got same this, same that, but a lot more money now. And and I ain't saying that being facetiously, because back then, had I had the freedom, what was I going to be able to do? Go to sit at the Burger King, and ain't nothing wrong, because I had Burger King 2 days ago. But go sit at the Burger King 5 days a week. But now I go out the country, out the wherever, because I had the resources to do it. My husband has the resources for us to do it. So I'm finally embracing this shit. I'm finally embracing this freedom. Now, like I said, I told my mama, can you please at least let me have a child for 1 day a week, ma'am? Damn. But I'm embracing this, and I don't feel no emptiness about it no more. And again, I do have y'all. Y'all have helped, you know, too.
Fill up the void.
Fill up the void, yeah.
But Keyona, can I say the scripture that you was? Because I just want people to hear that scripture. It's powerful. Yeah, right. For I know the thoughts I think toward you, said the Lord, thoughts of peace and not of evil, to give you a future and a hope. That's why you should never worry about the evil thoughts of others. Because God has already set aside a plan God has already prophesied over your life, his thoughts, and God's thoughts reigns over anyone's thoughts. And who knows the thoughts of God but God?
Yeah. God won't take your free will, but what he will do is keep you from destroying yourself. And so his plans will be better for you than you even have for yourself.
Ashe, because I'm telling you, I could not even see the life that I'm living right now when I first started out.
Exactly. So, you know, when y'all be on this app screaming at your children and all this and that, they don't show y'all happy because y'all got children in the house. It don't. It's your actions on here be proving things. When someone says, hey, stay out my space, okay, you can go in there and be nosy. But when you say you want to be in the space, you want to interact with the host, that means you don't even value yourself. Somebody said they don't want to interact with you. Respect their wishes. We all nosy, so yes, we all do go back in spaces, you know what I'm saying, that we probably shouldn't have been or have access to leave because we see some mess going. We ain't going for that host. We going because there's some shit going on and we want to front out. We don't want somebody to tell us about it. We want to see it for ourselves. So we go in a space that asks us to leave. But when you ask to interact with someone who asks you not to interact, then you show your weakness and your misery. Because they always said, never let a motherfucker tell you twice that they don't want you.
Hold it, girl.
Okay, baby. Never let a motherfucker tell you twice that they don't want you. And that's the same thing on this app. If one of these content creators tell you to stay out their room, hey, you only go back for the mess. Don't go back in there interacting with them. That girl chasing waffles came in here and interacted with Ray. Who is the stalker?
Mm-hmm.
And now we ain't even gonna say, hold on, check this. We're not even gonna say that Ray we're not even gonna give Ray the benefit of that. We're not gonna say that Ray have ever told her not to engage with her. But what we know for 100% of a fact, she said, I don't want to engage with Ray. And she still did. That shows misery like a motherfucker. You can't even stop your own self from doing something you don't want. Girl, y'all be showing y'all hand in 4K, but because y'all ain't been around the block and up and down the bend, y'all don't realize it. Folks have to clock that shit for you. See, when someone has a TPO out, the courts say neither one of you motherfuckers, the assailant and the one who receiving it, can't fuck with each other anymore.
Period.
Neither one of you can fuck with each other. So why is it that you out here saying, I don't want Ray to fuck with me, but yet I can come and fuck with Ray? Baby, if you was in a court of law, they'd be locking you up on aggravated right now. If a judge had gave you that, you'd be in trouble right now because you would be engaging with someone the courts granted you would not engage with you.
She forgot to play her part as the victim.
As the victim.
Her
And that's why the court swing it that way because they tired of shit like that. So they swing it where the victim can't contact the assailant either. Mm-hmm. You can't talk about, or engage with or try to reach out to them either. Because again, you could get into trouble.
Right.
Yeah, Because so many people, I don't want to deal with this man. Ooh, I need to go get my money I need my nails done. I need some ding-a-ling. You told the judge last week you had the court filled up that you didn't want to be bothered. Now you're going to learn that lesson. So now y'all, the daughter, honey.
Her role key was supposed to be the victim of mine.
Yeah, but she came in here as the assailant. She not only did she come in here as the assailant, she came in Bella's court, the same court. Imagine this being real life. You go to a real courtroom last week and a judge says, okay, I will hear your case about, and Ray just so happened to be in there because a family member is there about something different. And Ray, and here's this person who says they victimized coming there screaming at Ray. The judge to say, I'm actually going to give her the TPO against your motherfucking ass. Mm-hmm. And then if the judge find out, and she's down the hallway. She went down the hallway and followed this lady. The judge said, how about come back? Now you in trouble. These bitches don't even be knowing how stupid they look. You went into the same courtroom in a cell. When we all talk to you bitch, you did what?
I ain't say nothing
And
to
then you
her.
brought your ass in here. You went out your way. You put on a costume. Let's call it like it is. You went and put on a costume and came in this room because this room has asked you not to come in here as yourself.
Because that's her original
That's
face.
how bad you wanted to talk to Ray the Fixer. You was willing, a place that you've been asked not to come. You heard Ray was in there. You went and put on a costume so that you can gain entrance. So that you could stalk and harass Ray. Clock it.
Clock it, T.
Clock
Clock
it.
it, Key.
Clock
She follows
it.
me everywhere I go. It's really weird.
That's some weird shit. You put
Everywhere
on
I
a
go.
costume to come in here and to assault Ray. You weirdo, you. You fucking weirdo.
Because she didn't used to be called Chicken and Waffles. She used to be called CW. And she used to be a thirst trap page because she had lost a lot of weight. There's a back into this. She had lost a lot of weight. We used to inspire her. And maybe she thought my little accolades towards her trying to inspire her was a little flirt, like, something.
But child, she did a picture bent over. The like, you know how
I
like
thought
you're
she was
lying.
pregnant.
Thank you. I'm like,
I
this
thought
girl
she was
said,
pregnant.
show this to Tony. My husband looked at that and said, what did she do?
I did like a year and a half ago or so. I thought she was pregnant.
Oh, I thought you saw the picture that she was. Oh, I thought you were talking about that. My
Yeah,
bad.
because she had gained. Key, the backstory was we all used to hang out. And she had lost a lot of weight. I don't want to body shame her or anything, right? She lost a lot of weight and we all was inspiring her, not only I. And then when I went up against Genty, she turned against me. And then after that, I really never spoke to her. We never had any words. Every now and then I'll see her making false claims against me. I'll say a little this and that. But after, I'm one of those people that I just let it go. It don't matter to me. Like, get out of here. And then every time I see her, if I go with somebody's panel, she comes up in the panel trying to say something to me. Genty had to boot her, and Genty can say this is the truth. He booted her out of his panel.
What?
Genty booted her out of his panel because she followed me into Genty's room. And I said, Genty, if she stays up here, I'm leaving. Genty said, with all due respect, Ray don't want you up here. You come back later. And he booted her out. She follows me everywhere. She's really ill.
That's her.
I'm telling you, this girl she's got some serious.
That's her bent over. You see how much stomach is hanging under there?
Girl.
You see how much girth is hanging under there? Child, please. And you think my husband, that girth? Boo-boo. Lift your pussy up, bitch. I like to tell you, lift it up.
That's what I want to know, Roy. How did she know I was here?
Stalking.
But I blocked her.
Mocha, can you play that clip from the part about where we talked about the hygiene with Trina?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just pull it up.
Thank you.
Ooh, she be in when she went to the Blamazon, her people, not mine, was talking about her like a dog on the back end, talking about her hair and her body odor. Yes. And she was admitting that she don't shower every day. I'm not gonna lie to you. She said that she doesn't shower every day. That's not a thing she does.
Oh my God.
It seems like a lot of them don't shower every day, to be honest.
That's what I'm noticing, yeah. It's
like a whole group of funky cooch. No, thank you.
It's a lot. It seems like it's a lot on this app.
They don't want to shower. Then talk about they're gonna take your husband. Why is that the reigning theme? They just gonna take your husband, like your husband ain't committed to you.
Ain't no way nobody with two stomachs and a stinking trap box gonna take him. That's that man.
That man is dedicated. You could tell that man's dedicated.
No, that man funny style. That's what I was getting ready to say. He funny. He funny. Ain't that he can do with her. That girl don't look like nothing in the face, a whole lot in the waist. Ain't got a stink box. Look at that man do with her. Who mom said that? Auntie Babe?
Trina's mom says she don't bathe. Remember?
Oh, a stinking trap box, honey. A stinking trap box.
Why they so obsessed with coming on the app saying they don't bathe? I bathe every day.
Maybe they trying to get to it before people say it about them. They was like, I told y'all I'm fucking bathe shit. Now when you see my ass in person, I told you what's up.
That's true. They try to get it ahead of the game. Like, I don't take baths. I don't care. Ooh, could you imagine?
Baby, I sit down in it, get that. I put Dettol in the tub. Listen, y'all don't want me to go upstairs. Y'all don't want me to do what I just did to AP one more time. For the one time, y'all don't want me to go up there. Baby, I could have got AP a kit. Baby, that Dettol, cleanse. Oh my God. They do it at the hospital. What is it, Danny? CyberClean? What is it? Let me go on my Amazon.
What they do?
Let me go on my Amazon.
Cleanse. I know what Dettol is.
Dettol is good.
You can also do works with Dettol. You know that, right? Keys. They don't know what they getting themselves into. People.
You can do, yeah. I'm finna go to my Amazon store and tell y'all Hibiclens. That's what it's called, Hibiclens. They use it at the hospital. You can buy. Yeah, there you go. Somebody finally said I bought a jug of. It's like $60 on Amazon. It's thick and red, but it clean because again, people don't realize your body has one of the things that make a body have odor is bacteria. So that's why I know us ladies hate to bathe in that manly stuff, but that goddamn Irish Spring, that's a antibacterial. Dial, those are antibacterials. So if you love you some Dove, just know Dove is mostly moisturizer. They tell you that. You just moisturizing your skin. You ain't getting them goddamn germs off that bitch. You ain't get none of that off. So maybe do, antibacterial first and then follow it up with some Dove. But anyway, listen, Hibiclens, Dettol, and some vinegar was sitting in a New York second. All three at once. And don't add the pink Himalayan salt.
When you doing that cleansing, you better.
That's an antibacterial oral cleanse and all the above. That's to get the niggas up off your cleanse too.
They got this Hawaiian black salt that I've been using lately.
Oh yeah.
I use black salt and I bathe in it.
Black salt is good too. Yeah, doctors will rub you down with that before surgery to cleanse the bacteria off before they cut you. Hibiclens is good.
They be obsessed with not bathing out here. And they get on the internet. I don't hang around women who don't bathe.
Child,
why you want to stink?
Like I tell people, if you have an odor that comes from you because of, again, hormones, because you're working out, because, genetics, because a lot of people don't know your smell is also genetics. If you have it for any of those reasons, hey, it is what it is. But when you say out your mouth, the reason for your funk is because you don't bathe and you're not in a depressive state, you're a nasty motherfucker. They just don't.
They don't want to. And then it's like some people was like, "Why do you need vinegar?" I'm like, "Damn, where these people come from? You don't know about vinegar?"
Yeah, like I said, again, there are some people that have a genetic. They don't smell great genetically. There's people again whose pH. Be off, and I'm not even talking about in the lady parts. I'm talking about your pH can be off on your whole body, on your entire body.
Especially when you're going through menopause.
I tried to tell them last Mocha. Then we talked about it last night. Shh. I was like, that's why I was like, how am I sexualizing Trina's child, baby? The 2 times in life that a woman changed. She go through the change, puberty and menopause. You do not smell the same.
I got it, Keyona.
Okay, I'm ready for you because I'm finna record because I know we're finna have this case. So I'm gonna have to play it. Go ahead, Mocha.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mocha.
Kim and all of that. My daughter. And now Aunt Kim too. Hold on. All right, get the fuck out of here. Wait till that little girl go through puberty. Trina gonna find out. It's gonna hit her hard. Real hard. Okay. Real hard. Moms get the ragging on them little kids, girl. They something else. Yeah, they mean when they younger. Hang out here. But if she ain't taught that, but no, when that little girl go through puberty, she ain't taught that little girl how to handle, you know what I'm saying, her period and all that. Trina's a despicable bitch. I just posted and I'm alone. Everybody was mad at me this morning.
Worrying about my child's puberty. This shit get real weird. Real.
Cut it off real quick. I just had to stop for a second real quick because no. Trina, that's disgusting and weird as fuck. And I had to stop. I have the phone is in my pocket. I'm listening through the headphones. They're talking about your daughter going through puberty, and then they're talking about her when she get on her period and shit, bitch, in a way that in the most disgusting way.
And then guess what? They're gonna go to that, and then they're gonna go to that imaginary courtroom on Sunday, and they're not gonna be guilty and accountable because everybody hates Trina so damn much.
And let me tell you something.
I fucking can't stand inside of TikTok, bro.
You worried about you worried about a baby who's 9 years old, speaking sexualizing her, worried about puberty and shit. Meanwhile,
Her motherfucking
hold on. Wait a minute. Swole up here is 30 years old. Ain't nobody. Swole ain't never gonna take no dick. Swole ain't never gonna get no dick. Swole ain't never.
You hear what she's saying about my child? Swole ain't never gonna get no dick.
Cause Swole have to put a lot of use to that one.
So she just sexualized your child for real.
She literally sexualized my special needs child. That's a sick motherfucker. I'm glad I didn't even know that happened, Mocha.
Yes, that's on Petty Polly, and that's at that's on Petty Polly. It says Big Trina hosts a live with Braid King, HB, and others as someone username Scammers Exposed calls out beggars, and that's at 18 minutes in.
Thank you.
So, because you're going to be on Bella's court later on with Braid King, so that's going to be the start. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
And I'll be there when Bella starts it. So, if she wants to pull it up, because that's why I found it and I had to listen to it and whatnot. So, so that's it right there. So they cannot say that you sexualized because you didn't. That was not sexualizing whatsoever. He made that into something dirty, and it wasn't. It wasn't at all.
Somebody said play that one more time.
Let me go back.
Ray, what you think?
My child encouraged me to sign up for volunteering at the school library.
So start at 19 minutes.
Okay.
I'll be there every Monday morning for 3-4 hours volunteering at the school library.
To make her daughter look like that is trifling. You need to do something. You have her unkempt and all of that.
My daughter.
And now unkempt.
Hold on.
Get the fuck out of here. Wait till that little girl go through puberty. Trina gonna find out. It's gonna hit her hard.
Real hard. Okay.
Real hard. Moms get the raging on them little kids, girl. They something else. Yeah, they mean when they younger. Hang out here. But if she ain't taught that, but no, when that little girl go through puberty, she ain't taught that little girl how to handle, you know what I'm saying, her period and all that. Trina's a despicable bitch. I just posted and I'm alone. Everybody was mad at me this morning.
Worrying about my child's puberty. This shit get real weird. Real.
Cut it off real quick. I just had to stop for a second real quick because no. Trina, that's disgusting and weird as fuck. And I had to stop. I have the phone is in my pocket. I'm listening through the headphones. They're talking about your daughter going through puberty, and then they talking about her when she get on her period and shit, bitch, in a way that in the most disgusting way.
And then guess what? They're gonna go to that, and then they're gonna go to that imaginary courtroom on Sunday, and they're not gonna be guilty and accountable because everybody hates Trina so damn much.
And let me tell you something.
I fucking can't stand inside of TikTok, bro.
You worried about you worried about a baby who's 9 years old, speaking sexual.
I want to play the rest because I don't want to hear her talk about your daughter. But on that panel, that's Trina, that's Heartbreaker, Genty, and what's his name? Brad.
They sitting up there with a baby breaker and another person who can't have access to their children because they themselves and their ex beat the shit out of the kids. But y'all want to talk about me saying something about hygiene and puberty? Fuck out my face on this app. And like I said, I wouldn't even give it any credence. I'm really upset with Barb and Peach because again, they were the ones that head of that room last night, and they were the ones saying it was fucked up. And that's
because they don't listen to understand.
I don't like that shit.
Yeah.
I don't like that shit. I don't fucking like that shit.
Because that's the thing I learned from this app. When people say stuff, I want to hear everything in context.
I don't like
they
that
take
shit.
it out of context. Like I said to that guy that came into, were you there when the guy came into Dime's room?
And y'all gonna see,
And
Barb
the
repaid me evil for good. Cause was I not out here swinging for her when that happened with her child?
Yeah.
You repaid me evil for good and let me be called a pedo 3. Watch and see.
But the thing is, why would anybody want to be around Genty when you doing what you did to your own children speaks volumes. It wasn't a stranger, child. It was your own flesh and blood. He should be the last person on this side of TikTok addressing anything about anybody's children. Child should be erased from his vocabulary.
Exactly.
He's disgusting.
That panel right
hello,
there.
everybody. I was here early. I just fell asleep.
That panel right there wouldn't have given it any credence. I kid you not, y'all.
And there's a couple other people on the panel too, but they're nobodies.
Right. So I went, the ones who were talking is definitely nobody. So I don't even know. Maybe the ones who weren't talking is to somebody. Because the ones who were talking are the true nobodies. Mm-hmm. I wouldn't have given Brad, dude, you don't take care of your kids. You can't even do your business because you won't take care of your kids. Imagine not being able to work the craft, the skill set that God gave you because you don't want to take care of your kids, so you can't get your license back. Ooh, see, you niggas be showing who you are. I got a gift to make money from the Most High God to do braids, but I ain't finna take these motherfucking seeds to that birth, so I ain't gonna be able to use that gift the legit way. Right. Okay.
But they took his license because he owes child support.
That's why you won't be able to get your license back. You owe any professional license, and I know down here in the South, if you
do it up here too.
In Texas,
in the South, baby, you ain't getting no license if you owe. That's why they said I had to pay my husband. Baby, if I had to pay my husband child support, God in heaven knows the Keyona that you see today. I don't know what God would have did because he gonna make sure my pocket's always straight. But he wouldn't be able to use real estate, insurance, and mortgages because I wouldn't have had this license because I wouldn't have gave that motherfucker 1 penny. And I mean that. I would have never gave my husband 1 penny in child support. That I meant. Trust me. Okay? So that wasn't even a part of the equation. For me to pay him, it's not gonna happen. But anyway, you can't have that license. So we're gonna knock you down. You won't even be able to do your own business legitimately because you don't want to take care of your kids. Next person, you can't even go around your children without security. Hey darling, without security, because you fucked over your kids and let your ex fuck over your kids. Beat them up and shit. Heartbreaker. Next person, you got your kid at you the motherfucking what they call it, by proxy or whatever. You got your motherfucking child having Stockholm syndrome. She got to take care of you. You're the motherfucking mother, Trina, but she got to be the one out here. The reason you get money because you put her in the camera. The reason you get money because people know you got to feed her. The reason you get money. Come on. Then you got a mom. It's okay when you get fucking high and you come off them pills and shit. You gotta let this girl see you. I know where the fuck I'd have gave them 3 any credence. Any. Especially that baby breaker. You broke the bones of a 6-week-old. And let that baby lay in agonizing pain. Patricia Jenkins, Patrick Genty. You think I'd have gave a fuck? But no, I felt like Peach and Barb were better women and mothers than that. You know where in the hell? I didn't ride the train of why you had your daughter dancing. I didn't even do that. And 2 of my friends was saying, well, hey, Did I not, Ray? I said, we're not going, that's not the road I want to go down. I didn't even do it because I didn't feel like that. And I still don't feel like that. But this is it. Y'all repay me evil for good. I'll check back on you. I'll check back on you too. When I heard you was having a problem with your blood pressure, let me get the vinegar, blah, 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 blah. But you let a motherfucker call me the worst thing can be called on mankind. Do y'all understand a pedo is worse than a murderer? Yes. Some murderers have a reason for being murderers. There's absolutely no excuse under the sun and under the moon that you can give for why you take the innocence of a child.
Child. It's crazy how they try to justify.
For them chicks to let me be called that with no proof. That's my problem. If y'all want to know why I was quiet last night, Mocha, it was that. Because when you look at people as mothers and, you know what I'm saying, it's like, God damn, y'all motherfuckers is low. Y'all motherfuckers is low to the floor.
Mm-hmm.
That's treacherous. Low. I don't expect much from Trina. Trina was just living with a 20-year-old and a 17-year-old. And I'll go on the record and say, I believe Trina and the 17 and 20-year-old was in the bedroom and the daughter was on the sofa.
Ooh.
But we're going to reach out to her and we're going to see who the real PD3. Because if you 29 years old was in the bed with a 17-year-old woman, bitch, you definitely a PD3.
That's a girl. That ain't even no woman.
Right, that's still a girl.
That's a girl.
And let's be clear, you didn't have a problem with a 20-year-old sleeping with a 17-year-old. You moved in the house with him.
It's Keys. What kills me with these people is they make up shit and try to make it reality. Now they made this thing up about you, but they literally are sitting in a panel with someone who broke his own children's bones. Not just one kid that he abused two. And
his opinion is supposed to matter. Ain't no way in hell I give Patrick Gentry any of my.
I wouldn't care what none of them said.
Again, what the Lord got in store for you, I don't know. But the fact that you breathing is a miracle. It's one of those things where you say, "Hey, everybody got a reason for being here." Don't know what your reason is, but okay.
Yeah, they the moral police. Then the world is sinking because they sitting in alive with a man who he not only broke his bones. I want to clear this up. He not only broke the baby's bones, but he left the baby to suffer, and the baby got an infection in the bones. That's what y'all. Not only did he let the baby break the baby bones, but the baby's bones got infected. They had to do a bone graft on that baby. And after that,
do you know how painful a bone graft is?
That's why when they try to they try to justify all this stuff, and then they strategically didn't take the baby to the local hospital. They took a hospital about an hour away because
they knew they already had a history of it.
Thank you.
Keyona, you might want to put your other page in the box.
I saw somebody come in. Mm-hmm.
So I'm just saying, y'all with the moral police over there.
No, like I said, I would have never given any credence to those people. Never, ever, ever would have given credence to them. Again, Barb and Peach was running that room and all those people calling me sicko and it was crazy. And somebody named Token in the live today kept saying, "Hey, Chatterbox baby." Somebody named Token in the box kept saying, "You're gonna pay for what you need to talk about what you did yesterday." I'm like, what?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it was crazy. It was really.
They justify all that abuse that man did to those kids.
Sure did. They justify all that abuse to tell me because I mentioned, and like I said, and I know my people who've heard it last night, like they tired of me saying it. But Ray, you're here. You're from the old school. If me saying that, doesn't that mean a lot of people, grandmothers and mothers, are also PD3s? Because the minute they hear about a child having their cycle, the first thing they talk about is the hygiene talk.
I don't know how that correlated. I don't get that.
Only sick motherfuckers. Only sick motherfuckers can see the correlation. Only the motherfuckers that run around the app saying that somebody's trying to sexualize my child. Somebody's trying to sexualize my child.
That's just a trigger word.
Same motherfuckers is fucking doing all kind of weird shit in front of your kids.
That's just a trigger word they use to get people rally. Yeah.
That doesn't correlate. Period is not perverse. So let's stop trying to make the period perverse. Talking about hygiene is not perverse. This is a necessary conversation.
Yes.
So when we see a mother, I'm sorry, Ray.
Go ahead, Rob.
Okay, thanks. When you see a mother who doesn't take care of her own body, that's the first thing that comes to another mother's mind. That what is she going to do when it's her daughter's time? You already don't wash your daughter's hair. Just imagine, what her daughter will deal with, trying to deal with that when it comes. If you already have a mother that's unsanitary.
Right. It's not an unreasonable correlation. Like her own mother came here and said that the baby head was so mad that she couldn't run her fingers through her head. Like, this is not unreasonable to correlate the fact that if she's not combing her daughter's hair or taking care of her daughter's hair, that she's not taking care of her hygiene either.
Exactly. And somebody said the daughter is already getting bullied. What person would allow her child to go to school and set her up to get bullied? We already know how cruel children are. We try to avoid that for our children. You're setting your own child up.
Call a thing a thing. If the people on the app been warning you, and because you didn't have the sense enough to know yourself, right? Even though you sit in Bully USA every day, you set your own child up to be bullied. You set your own child up to possibly have this stroke that my child has that you keep talking about. Bitch, what if your child go to school and get bullied so much that she motherfucking take her own life, hoe, or try and you don't get the same child back? Go play with some kids, hoe. Thank you, baby. Go play with some kids, hoe.
Sounds like Munchausen syndrome.
I said Stockholm, but it's Munchausen. You're right.
Yeah, Munchausen. Like when you put your kids in these depravity, just so that you can get attention. Maybe let them be sick or.
Thank you. You got somebody educated. Thank you for the educated person in the room, because I had to fuck that all the way up. Thank you, Ray.
And now you furthering this conversation by sexualizing your own child, because nobody did that on the other side. Now you're furthering that whole your child is being victimized when you could literally change your child's circumstance by educating yourself, getting a job, and taking care of your business properly. But instead of doing that, you would rather be up here looking like you're the victim and victimizing your very own child. And nobody's talking about your kid. We're talking about your parenting style, which is toxic. And we can all say that. And for them to encourage it and act like it's not a thing is the devil's work in my mind.
It's the devil's work.
Not only encourage it, the people, when you think about it, she had brought up me and Queen Jules in one of her lives. I'm not sure why, because I haven't had an interaction with her in weeks. And I was thinking, and she was like, oh, y'all hit the Cash App. Do y'all know that every time you hear Trina, she's saying she has at least a $200 and something goal? So this woman can clearly be making from $200 at least to $800 a day. And where's that money going? So people are supporting her drug habit, and it's disgusting.
Rob, I'm glad you're here. Remember the day her mother was on my panel? And she was on Diamond's panel. Remember that day, right?
Yes.
I pull up that clip because that was funny as hell. How she was crying like that ugly ass face crying, and then Diamond was rhinestones over there playing the little image in the box. That shit was like she was trying to say, "Bitch, get out of my face." This shit is weird. But anyway, remember somebody felt sorry for Trina, gave Trina $1,000 that day.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yes, because it's for the school clothes.
That is sad.
And then Dime, the real Dime, had a she on teacup. Yeah, she got $1,000 that day. Somebody said, check your Cash App, and she just went to crying. And because that's when she got brazen with her mom. She had that $1,000. She wound up getting brazen. Y'all go find that clip. She got
that thing hurt me for her as a mother. Watching her kick her mother's door in. And then the mom coming in to support her after that, like not the same day, but the following after we done supported the mother, she tried to turn. That's why I shut my mouth when it came to Trina. Because I understand now why Trina is the way she is. Because the mother also.
I saw it too.
Yeah.
I saw it too. The next day, the mama was in my inbox talking about, don't do it. Girl, get on somewhere. Go on now. But
you are a problem too.
Yeah. The real Dime gave away, I don't know if it was 100 or 200, but it was like 2 bands that she gave out to mothers. And I don't know if Trina got 100 or 200 or what. But I think every mother at least got 100. So Trina was in that to my, can I come in? Is it safe?
Got like 125 or something like that.
Oh, it was 125. Okay, cool. Yeah, so she tip-tapped me. Is it safe? Is it cool? Like that. She was like, I didn't know. I just want to make sure, I ain't got no problem with you, Dime, man. You cool. Once she got there, goddamn. And that's why I left. I left the room that day because I was supposed to give. Right. And I inboxed Dime and said, listen, give me the name of a mother and I'll give it directly to them. Because, baby, I wasn't finna put my money in the pot with a mother, with Trina could get shit. So I wound up, because Dime didn't get back with me, so I wound up not contributing to that because I left the room. I said, I cannot watch this motherfucker who don't like Dime, who been sitting over there with Heartbreaker, listen to her say all that horrible shit about Dime, but now you see some money being flowing through here. Is it safe to come in? I never forget that day.
I remember her saying if it's safe, but I don't remember. I left.
Is it safe to come in? I ain't got nothing against you, Dime. You know what I mean? Girl, you ain't got nothing to me, girl. And came in now and put her name in the motherfucking hat. And got that money, and now talking about Dime like a goddamn dog. You degenerate, ugly ass, monkey ass bitch. That's why your face fucked up, because your soul fucked up, bitch.
She do that to everybody, dog.
Do you see how bad Trina really looks now?
I see.
That's the wrath of God. I don't care. God says, honor thy mother and thy father, and thy days will be long on this earth. That girl looks horrible right now. I think she's always dozing off or looking out of it. I'm speculating.
The bitch better hope that nobody give her a hot piece. That what she better hope. Especially the way she do. Man, Trina the easiest motherfucker to take out on planet Earth. And she need to watch herself because I'm sure the way she treat people on this app is the way she treat people in real life. She probably front me some. They probably front her bitch ass something and she talk shit to them the next week. And then think it's okay months later. Just like the word on the curb was the reason all these people coming together was because they gonna goddamn get arrested at the gala. But back to me saying, if she up there talking shit to these goddamn pill poppers, bitch, they out here putting fit in this shit.
That's how that guy died.
Like dirt. And we'll hear about your motherfucking ass. I ain't here no more, ho. They'll put some shit in your motherfucking shit and nobody'll never know who gave it to you.
That's why when she said, I'm going to the thrift shop to get my daughter new shirts. I'm like, why are you going to the thrift shop to get your daughter shirts while you clean as the board of hell going to the gala?
Well, they said somebody said, I bet she make an excuse for not going to the gala. Listen, that girl been crowdfunding all weekend to try to get down here, but I thought it was already paid for.
I did too. I'm so confused.
I'm confused.
Everything was all set with her. Where she was going to stay.
Her outfit, her bag, her hair, her makeup.
I thought everything was all set. She didn't have to do nothing.
And who doing her makeup? Because I would not want to use that. Like, I'm like this with Netta. Whoever, I said, me and my mom both said, whoever doing Netta makeup, I would never go to them as a mirror. Unless I could take my whole kit. But you touch me.
It was Rose.
Well, you touch my motherfucking face with anything. Any powder brush that done touch Netta or Trina's face, bitch, I'll never come to your service. No, thank you. Ain't no way in the world.
I think it's Rose. She's supposed to be like the makeup artist for that day. I hope they paying all that because makeup is hard work.
It's very hard work. But ain't no way in the world the person who put them brushes on Trina could put them brushes on me. And they go for Netta too. Miss Netta, your dinner is ready. I had been said, that motherfucking MUA need to throw out everything they put on that lady face.
Netta's skin is real bad.
Trina looked like somebody shitted in a squirt bottle and then skeeted on her face.
Ooh.
She do with them dyes. It looked like pure shit.
Trina is gonna listen. You see what she was sweating and just for no reason sweating. That's a sign of something's going on physically with you. She's a very young woman. Why is she sweating for no reason?
And you can't say because it's hot in Ohio, bitch, it's not. My friend is in Chicago. She was on the west side. She posted a picture. She said it's cold as fuck because she used to the A. So she goes back home, back and forth to Chicago quite often. And she posted the other day. She said it's cold.
She was in the house. It wasn't. I mean, maybe she don't have no AC, but she was sweating while she was talking.
It ain't cold. It's not hot up there, so they don't even need the AC on right now. It's not hot. Hey, darling, it's not. Hey, golden baby.
It should be cold like in Ohio because it's cold here. Like my AC and stuff has been off. Everything's been off all week.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it was kind of cool here in Georgia. Yeah. I was telling my client, I said, dang, it looked like a fall day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's Friday evening here.
I was going to take my mom and daughter out to eat, and it just looked like it was fall. I said, make me feel like I need to go home and get my Halloween stuff out.
Yeah,
so, I think it's that super blue moon that we just had. Y'all seen that super blue moon?
Mm-hmm. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe because
there was a rainbow over it. I think that had something to do with it.
When I came back home last week, Labor Day, it was nice. But then from Tuesday, it's been cold every day.
Mm-hmm.
And it's cold today. Yesterday, we had bad downpour rains. Real bad yesterday. But now it's cold. It's brisk. Really brisk.
Yeah,
you need a jacket on.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's cold where I live at, too. It's chilly.
But
because you're in Jersey, right? Ray? Everybody knows where you're at, but you're not far from me. I'm in Connecticut.
Oh, okay.
So we have the same type of weather. So yeah, it's brisk.
Okay, Drop. Yeah. But yeah, Drop, I was telling you, she got the 1,000 that day because the person said, send your cash app. And she got so brazen when that girl sent her that cash app for $1,000. Hey, big sad. And
who said $1,000?
Trina, do y'all not remember that day?
No.
I didn't see it, Key.
Golly, how was I the only person that saw that shit? There was a person it was a woman that the day she was going through all of that, because remember she had just come home. She just came home off the flight, right? And she went live at the airport, and then people were saying stuff, and she went to crying.
Oh,
then
yeah, I remember her crying and whatnot.
The classmate of hers or whatever, she got back in character, and then she got to her mom's, and her mom was, already like, why you not take care of this child? Da, 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 da.
Yeah. I remember her mother said, this hair has been combed in months or something like that.
Crying like a baby. And then then somebody said, what's your cash app? Because she went to showing them how it's the mama that did wrong. Then she hopped up in Nosey's live, all brazen. Marilyn, I'll touch you, Marilyn. I'll do this and that to you, Marilyn. And all this old shit. And that person had gave Trina that $1,000 while Trina was talking cold cash shit to her mama because she had just got that $1,000 like 5 minutes prior to when she jumped up in Nosey's live.
Wow.
Yeah,
I can tell you she does have something
for her child's school clothes.
Somebody powerful is praying for Trina. I can tell you that. Mm-hmm. She does have a ring of, like, somebody is very protective. Maybe it's her grandmother, but somebody prays for Trina in a way, and they're an intercessory prayer because she has good luck. Mm-hmm. Like her luck is good as far as financial luck. But I think her luck has changed because of that attack on her own mother. Mother Karma doesn't give a damn. She comes. And she comes with a vengeance.
Now the Bible says, be not deceived, I'm not mocked, whatever man soweth, that shall he reap.
Yes.
So
I'm just curious to see how this is going to play out.
Me too.
Because it looks like she's
going to play out because those of us who was raised that way, like I said, I didn't speak. I'm not ashamed. I didn't speak. My mom literally just started back speaking, like when my biological father passed. Because I always had this saying, if I can't love you from up close, I'd rather love you from afar than hate you up close. Mm. I'm not going to just be around you just because you're my mother, right? But I ain't going to hate you. That's not an option in the equation. So for my mental peace and sanity, I'm going to do this. I'm going to love you from over here. right? Because I'm not finna curse myself. So me and my mom didn't deal because every time we would try, you know what I'm saying, we would, go through.
Now bump heads.
Yeah, we bump heads or whatever. And I'm like, I know what the word says. I grew up in the word.
Mm-hmm.
So the word says, you know what I'm saying, honor thy mother and thy father, your days be long. And it be pleasing. So, we know what the word. So that's why all of us who grew up in it, we want to see the outcome of Trina. Because we know God don't miss.
God don't miss. And also the word says a man that does not take care of his children is worse than an unbeliever. Far worse than an unbeliever.
Far worse.
Come on now. So that's why sometimes it ain't work. I just sit back. After I seen her mother respond the way she did, I said, this is a waste of energy.
Yeah.
That woman is coddling.
I shouldn't have did this. Like, man, listen, get out my inbox. You had 30 years.
Now we her enemy after we supported her.
Yeah, you had 30 years to get Taylor together, as you call her. You had 30 years to get her together. You think you're going to get me together? No. So you stay over there, lady. And continue to endure.
She tried to. I seen her in the comments, and I said to her, because Keyona literally supported you, and now you over here attacking her, trying to make your daughter's issue, which is your issue, her issue. How that work out?
Exactly.
We known Trina for 2.5 seconds. You've known her for 30 years. If you can't fix her, why you think we can fix her? Child, that's your offspring. That's your lineage. You can't speak life into her. She kicking your doors in.
I don't know if y'all from the South or if they might say it up in the Northern, but we used to say that's your little red wagon.
Mm-hmm. You made her.
You got to drag it. That's your little red wagon, okay?
That's what I seen, spirituality. I seen that. I said, this is some toxic. I mean, maybe they all got the stock. Like they probably all got that Munchausen because she seems to. Yeah, I know, but some things is out of my capacity. Do-wop.
Listen.
And God didn't send me to that area to fix. God told me to be silent, and I moved on. Because obedience is better than any sacrifice I could ever make. I ain't cutting chickens' heads off. I'm going to leave you where you're at.
It's some out there will put a chicken head on you now.
Oh, I know. They already tried to put one on me. They'll
cut one right up and think nothing of it. Chicken. Don't let them get a calf. They really trying to do some show love.
I send it right back to the pits of hell from which she came.
Girl. But Lord forgive me. But I finna say, hell be like, what they got to do with me? Back to the person they came from. That's their energy.
Did you see that movie Deliverance, y'all? Not to sidetrack. Yeah. Listen, I thought it was about a mom who was like not taking care of her kids. So I went in there and tried to watch. Girl, the type of demonic stuff rolling on in that film.
I'm scared of it.
I think Exorcist was worse to me.
Really?
I thought Exorcist was
horror.
I mean, well, yeah.
Oh yeah, Amityville Horror too. Yeah,
was worse.
I'm a scary type of. I like those type of movies.
I know it's real.
Yeah, because it's real. But yeah, Amityville Horror was worse than Deliverance. I think so. Yeah.
I think I've never seen black people being possessed.
Right. That's probably what it was.
Out of town. Look, Ray, we get ready to go out of town, so I watch this shit at somebody's hotel on the morning before I get ready to leave, and then I'll spray the hotel room down with something. Yeah, and open the door and let that energy fly, but you're not following me home. No.
It's very rare that black people get possessed, or we see movies like that of a black family.
Right, that's true.
So that's what was very unnerving to me. I don't know why they're trying to put that in our generations.
Well, it was based on a true story. That's why.
Yeah, they get at the end.
It was based on a true story of a black family.
Lord have mercy.
What movie?
Deliverance.
I'm not trying to be funny, but does anybody mind? Look, I got a Palo Santo candle right here. Let me light it. Anybody mind telling what kind of happened?
Lord, I just wondered if y'all had seen it because it was so.
My
God.
I haven't seen it, but if you tell, I won't remember. But the lady, someone did a TikTok with the real lady.
Don't play.
The real ladies, you can see on TikTok, she's done interviews and everything. People have it posted.
I ain't searching her up.
Okay,
it was from the house. There were spirits already in the house because the family before was taken over.
Another black family.
Right, another black family was taken over by those spirits, and the mother unalived the husband, and I don't remember if she unalived all the children. Did she kill?
The son passed on. The daughter was still alive. In the name of Jesus. Yeah, child, I just wanted to know if y'all seen it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But it sounds like to me, it sounds like another Amityville Horror with black people.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Huh?
Them was scary.
Oh, them.
Yeah, I got scared.
She said them. You ever seen them? My sister said them scary.
I won't watch that either.
Yeah, so like them? Well, I'm going to watch it now. I'm finna say. I'm
finna watch that movie. The Nun. They say real demons' names in that movie, y'all.
Oh no!
You know what?
They are really saying demons' names.
In which movie?
Nun.
I'm gonna have to go watch that too.
Girl, drop.
Her husband is a prophet, so she be like, "I'm covered. He know how to get it out of here."
No, but I always
she be using that nepotism. She be using that nepotism, honey. She's like, listen,
I never even seen that. I never even
they use real demon names in that movie.
Really,
I was scared to death.
Seen that other movie with what was it called? With the guy from Black Panther.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about with with the white tea girls or whatever. Oh, I can't think of the name of it, but his name is Daniel Kaluuya. He played the guy on it. Get Out. I never even seen that.
You never seen that? Was a good movie.
I know.
It was literally a description of how we were treated during those times.
Those movies scare me, so I'm like, But Deliverance, I did say I want to see that one.
I miss Lovecraft was literally how, because everything is spiritual.
Mm-hmm.
But that Nun movie, when you are literally calling out demons' names, I felt like, wow, that's going too far.
Now, wait a minute, y'all. On Bella's Court, they got Adrian, Mr. Washington, and Shyheart up there. Still, yes.
I don't know what happened with Adrian.
Now all of them are up there. And
I can't sit in that all day.
Of course, Trina's in the box because she got to get up there and get her coins. She got 923 coins. Yeah, I'm pocket watching. So yeah.
Why you think they're gonna put a real nigga's name in a movie though?
I don't know about that, Ray. That's.
It's a real demon's name.
I don't know. That demon stuff scares me.
The only thing I didn't like about Deliverance, it gave a false perception that you could live any kind of way and be able to deliver demons. I guess the Holy Spirit could come up on you and anything can happen, but
you said the rocks will cry out.
Yes, but
the babes, God speaks about that.
But I'm talking about her, how they represented the mother as a drunk, and she was overtaken by her own faults, that it gives people the perception that they can live in kind of way and lay hands and deliver people. And I just don't believe that, because the word say some things come through faster than praying.
There you go.
Some things, but God was the last. But God was the last. Jesus Christ was the last high priest of the Melchizedek order, and he was the last sacrifice that we would ever have to make. So everybody has a different understanding of what the Bible says.
Oh, no, I ain't talking about a sacrifice. I'm talking about...
So fasting is a sacrifice. It's not necessary in some people's beliefs.
No. It says some things come by fasting and praying. And when I say that, I mean power. When I fasted from
Christ encouraged us to fast.
That's right. And I fasted for 7 days.
You got to read the New Testament.
He's in the New Testament. He's not even in the Old Testament.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you read the New Testament, Jesus Christ was the last high priest of the Melchizedek order, right? And so there was no need. He was the last and final, and the Bible speaks about this. He was the last and final sacrifice. There is no need for us, according to what I believe anyway. Everybody has a different belief, so that's why I want to dive into this. Everybody, you don't. For me, I don't believe that God calls me to fast. I mean, you could do it for your own, but I don't believe God calls me to fast. I believe God calls me to be obedient, because God says obedience is better than sacrifice. God, so,
Now,
because Jesus was the last sacrifice.
Christ was the last sacrifice.
Joshua.
And now our sacrifice is the calf of our lips, our worship. The Bible speaks of the calf of your lips.
That's because the tongue speaks like the death.
That's all you got to give to him going forward is the calf of your lips. So there's no more animal needed. You ain't got to go and do the scapegoat and all that stuff. Good animal, bad animal thing.
Right. So the fasting. So fasting has nothing to do with
right. That's I'm lost on that
for atonement for sins. See, you're talking about atonement, Ray, when I'm talking about power.
I'm talking about it all. I know what you're saying, Drop, and I'm covering that too. We all believe differently.
Adrian, I gotta ask you this real quick, friend.
So in my belief, when it says some things only come through fasting and praying, that's from what I believe and what I experienced when I fasted 7 days without food. Power comes through that, not atonement for sins, but I'm talking about power. I'm talking about the power he says that we're supposed to have to be raising the dead and healing the sick. That's the type of power I'm talking about. And I don't believe
talking about Drop.
Huh?
I said I knew what you was talking about, and we just don't agree.
No, I'm saying it for people who listening. I'm saying it for the listener.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so Trina and Brad over there, Mocha, we probably got to go ahead and go.
That's you. They want you now, Key, because that's what they in here for.
I thought y'all
I'll be over there.
Okay, Mocha, we need you to go in the box and play the tape, please. Oh no, not yet, y'all.
Not you.
No, they still talking over there.
Right? Can you believe that Brad is a activist and he's causing all this confusion over here? Like, I thought you would get a kick out of that because he was on the news and everything talking about Black Lives Matter. And he causing confusion with black people over here. That was crazy.
That man is performative. You ain't seen that little boy, he performative.
Do you think it has anything to do with his desire to want to be liked?
Yes, absolutely.
Because he doesn't, when I read his spirit, I feel like he's not an awful person, but his desire, if you sit amongst the devils and the heathens, you become what you sit upon, right?
He's one of, you know how they say,
you're
going to go to hell quicker than the people who was leading. You're going to make it. He's one of them that'll wind up in a bad situation prior to the people who led him astray. Have you ever seen people like that? You ever seen people like that where you like, oh, they got more time than the person who actually did the crime. Mm-hmm. They were just in the getaway car. They knew they shouldn't have went. He's one of them that'll wind up suffering more because he knows better.
Yeah.
Than the actual people who
he knows better.
He knows better.
He's gonna be held accountable more. In a different way. Yeah. Because if you can't say, as much as I want to get up here and call people all kinds of bomb, I can get with the best of them. The Lord had to deliver me from that. But I can get with the best of them. But like I told him, I
was going to say I'm waiting on my deliverance, but I mean not because sometimes your deliverance come from you got to be humbled and I don't want to be.
I had to get spanked a few times, so I understand. With the calling that I have on my life, I can't get up here and call black women all types of. I can't do that. We've had that conversation in the back end, and that's why I will leave. It's not that I'm running from anything. I'm saving myself, honey. I got big works to do. So I think he knows better. And when he looks at himself at night, and that's why he's just in a drinking stupor, he can't deal with it because all he does is drink. And I did have a conversation with him. I said, I'm just disappointed that you took this route. And he said, yeah, I know. And that's the best I can do, because he is 29. He's like one of my kids' ages.
Right. He's definitely my kids' age. I have actually on Wednesday. I have a child that would have been 29, y'all. And Justigator them are saying they're gonna have
They would have. They passed away.
Yeah, my son, he passed away at birth. Justigator said they're gonna have a birthday party in celebration of my dead child.
My God.
I got something for that because that's actually another again.
You better stop.
That's a ritual. So
Actually, I saw that.
What you said, Danny?
I said, actually, I saw that, and she was saying, children that are able and shit like that. I was like,
thinking she was talking about Tarisha. She was saying able to breathe. She was talking about my child that died, and then she went on to say, yes, and remember everybody, September 11th, we're having a party. But you know what? Be careful the party you plan for me because you may be planning a wake for yours in a minute.
Girl. That's a ritual. Let the dead bury the dead.
I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know where.
Keyona, they're voting now.
Okay, I'm looking.
And Trina took
stop that with that paper.
What you say, drop?
Oh,
I'm gonna drop so I can get the video pulled up.
Okay.
All right.
I'll see you over there. Ray, somebody, because Corey gonna try to get in that goddamn juror. So dropping Ray, y'all need to get in that juror.
Oh, I'm getting in the juror.
Yeah, he finna try some shit.
I can't wait till Blaze get his information up there. I'm serious.
I can't wait too. Blaze,
But before you go, Ray, I'm gonna go over there too. But Matthew 9:14-15, Jesus said that his disciples were gonna fast after his death. They weren't gonna fast so much while he was living, but they would fast more after his death. So I had to clear that up, but I'm gonna go over there.
And he was and the Bible talks about that he was the last living sacrifice. There's no need for us to do any of those things anymore. But we all have different beliefs, right? And that's okay. You need me to go over there, Key, and get in that box? Are they finished?
They about to finish
with both of those.
I guess they had two things.
Man, smiley face, yes. Sad face, no.
Listen, some key elements about that situation.
Anybody else going over there to be a juror?
For this case?
No. For
everything.
When I get up, I'm gonna go over there for you because you know they're gonna fill those boxes up with they people.
You know.
I'm gonna be fair, but some of this stuff is just demented to me. I can't believe they said they're gonna do a ritual over your child.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, Queen, that is just craziness.
We'll figure it out.
And you know, September 11th is a day of a lot of deaths. So what they gonna do with the pits ahead? What the round they opening up?
They opening up some.
That's crazy.
Now I'm gonna be honest. Jen is Dominican. If she was to ask her grandmother probably tell her, "Bitches, you crazy. Don't do that."
People concluded,
especially during this time of year.
Mr. Washington.
Not on September 11th. That's a weird time.
Woman as a single.
How many people died on September 11th? How many souls?
Final question.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday.
Hey, Key, I see that you shared me a live last night, and I was like half asleep. I had a long day, but I was able to catch up on everything that transpired from yesterday and today. And I don't know if you touched on it already, but I would just like to say what they are trying to label you as is just sick, and it's ridiculous because when I rewatched everything, those two don't align. It don't align in no way, shape, or form. And I'm just like, how did y'all get 4 out of this 2 + 2? You know, you must you calculated it wrong. What the hell is this? Like, it just didn't make sense. And what I realized as I sit back and watch, because I do a lot of sit back, I just watch.
Hold on 1 second, Lynette. Ray, go on over there. 2 boxes empty. See, Drop know how to do it. You go before the next case because people, once they hear the people, yeah, there you go. What, baby? What you say, Lynette?
But I was going to say, when I realize what happens, it's what Bella said, and I hate to agree with Bella because, baby, but anywho, it's a lot of groupthink. It is a lot of groupthink. What you said did not correlate to anything sexual or anything of that nature. But my thing is, if Trina, you have all this time to be on here arguing with every Tom, Dick, and Harry, but you're still unemployed.
Exactly.
Do you have your own housing? You get what I'm saying? You have all this time in the world to try to dictate everybody else's life and things like this. You're worried about the wrong thing. You're trying to label you as that, and it don't even make sense. But the thing about it is, everybody hop on that side because they don't want that side going against them.
And,
So
that's why they're going to go to hell for doing it. And especially those who I was on their side, those who did me like that, yeah, you're going to suffer for that shit.
And if Dawn go live today or tomorrow, I'm going to hop in her panel and give her kudos because, baby, she ain't stepped down from nobody. No matter if it's 2, 5, 6, 10 people against Dawn, she's standing 10 toes down on her own. You get what I'm saying? They get together, and then right now it's you and Dawn. But remember,
somebody go over there because it's one box.
Remember, it was Nitra and Bella at one point. Then it was Slim. You get what I'm saying?
I don't have a sub. I don't have a sub. I don't have a sub. I can't.
The people who are streaming, hello.
What's called send you one?
This next case is going to trigger y'all. I'm telling y'all now.
Girl, if Corey get back in that box, I'm gonna be mad. He's gonna derail this shit.
But yeah, long story short, it was wrong. And I don't like you arguing with that hoe because at the end of the day, you don't come off your throne for a peasant. And I said what I said.
Okay.
Talked about
stay up here, y'all. Stay up here.
It's going to offend a lot of people, respectfully. I do not agree with the things that has been said at all. I'm letting y'all know where my stance is right now. The people of accountability court do not agree with what was said and done. However, it did transpire and it is going to be talked about and we're going to move on from there. Okay? Bray Kane, Trina, can someone please get Keyona? Blaze is already in the panel. Who else was involved? Where's my yeah.
Well, let me say this to y'all real quick. So all of my supporters in here, if anybody wants me to use their backup or use their page, could you send me your password and stuff? Because I feel like this could get a little hectic and this is my last page. So if you fuck with me, you want me to use your page, just send me the information and I'll come back on that page real quick.
Yeah, this case is it's a lot. So I'm not even gonna pretend that it's gonna be easy on the ears and all that. No. A lot of shit that y'all going to hear is going to be like, whoa, wait a minute. They said, what? It's going to get like that. So there's no surprises. And yes, can y'all please share the live out to Keyona because she is deeply involved in this as well.
If you want me to use your page.
Someone gave me a page last night.
And Keyona, I want to say this. I'm sorry. There's no straight man I know in my life going to be on the inner line, Beyonce's inner line, keeping up the mess that he keep up.
No straight man.
No straight man. And I said what I said, period. Who gonna whoop me? Nobody.
Okay, Keyona backup page. Okay, good. Keyona backup page is the one that's working. Look, I got so many damn devices since I've been doing this TikTok shit. Good. What happened?
I'm finna hop on down. No, I'll be in the comments.
We're all gonna fight with nothing. So let's continue. When she said I'm not fucking with her after what she said about my daughter, shit went haywire. Then Keyona She said what she needed to say in her space. Bray came over there. They was strict. They literally, I ain't gonna hold you, it was echoing so bad because they was listening into each other's lives. So Bray came, he came over to Keyona shit, I mean, saying his little 1-2 spell. If I'm not mistaken, Trina, did your live get clipped?
Yeah. I think that was when my live got clipped.
And that's when I went live, but you went back live.
Hey.
Yeah.
So I'm okay. She gets clipped. Bray King goes live. Trina's live, but then it got hot in the kingdom. Like his supporters heavy in the comments right now. All right.
Who cares?
So respectfully, it transpired like that. But so keep in mind, I just want y'all to understand. Keyona is live talking shit. Trina's live popping her shit. King is live doing what he do. Blaze, he's at Keyona's live. He ain't for the disrespect, whatever. So he's giving his one too and speaking on how Bray King, whatever, pertaining to his kids and parenting, whatever. So a lot of shit was going on all at one time. But then shit kicked up a notch last night. Whew. Shout out to lovely Georgia Peach. She hosted a live. And when I say it got nasty, I can't even say crazy. No, it got nasty. It went from just trying to figure out how it got to that point to people was getting jackets put on them, being called a P3DO. It went so fucking left. Then Bray goes live, released a couple of names, occupations. It got wicked. All right. So now we are here. I know we said last Sunday that there is no rules in messy TikTok, but god damn it, we just leaving the morals too?
Baby, the morals is gone. Let's get ready to rumble.
Let me get my glasses on now, child.
I'm gonna stay on this page until I have to switch. I got all those backup pages. Thank y'all so much. If I do gotta switch and click in, I will get on one of their pages. Okay. But right now, I'm gonna keep it respectful.
So respectfully, now that y'all got basically a recap, a smidget, because like I said, I don't want to be the one to say majority of the shit that was said, nor press play on it. I'm honestly glad that y'all here for real. I didn't want to have to press play on that. It was some wicked shit. Like my page might get clipped type shit if I played it. So I'm honestly about to hand over the floor, put my shit on mute, tap the screen, send roses. I truly, y'all know I do this every Sunday, and I can't do it if my page get clicked. Tap the screen up, please send roses if you can, just to protect my page. I'm begging y'all. For
yes, you guys.
Get ready to come off the mute. I'm asking, can y'all try y'all best not to take it to hell? Try. Because y'all need to protect y'all.
I'm switching pages, Bella. Give me 2 seconds. I'm switching pages now.
I don't plan on doing none of this. I'm going to say my piece and I'm done.
Sorry, to help protect the page, we're all going to speak not at once, one at a time. I will put you on mute. Then we're not screaming over anybody. And that goes for both sides.
Well, can I make just a suggestion? Do you think we should do Showtime so nobody won't talk over top of each other? Or
I believe that we should be able to be adults.
Okay.
So hold on. Someone said.
I agree.
Okay, no, that's the old one. So listen, respectfully, we should be able to talk as adults, and I shouldn't have to do Showtime. Like, can we try to prove y'all, try to prove the audience wrong? They down there saying, Showtime, yeah, Showtime. Prove them wrong that y'all can do this without the Showtime. Y'all think y'all can at least do that?
I know we can. I don't know about the other side, but I know my team can.
Okay, so Blaze saying he's going to have self-control. Trina, do you think you're going to be able to have self-control?
Yeah, as long as I'm not interrupted, I won't interrupt nobody else.
I have a problem with that.
Keyona.
I absolutely won't interrupt anyone as long as they don't interrupt me. But if they interrupt me, it's on.
Okay, everyone, and I'm so glad we got eyewitnesses like a motherfucker. So everyone is saying they are not going to interrupt. Okay? Look like I won't need glasses after all. They gonna stand by though.
Keep them close.
Keep them close. Keep them close. All right. So, Bray, let me know what the backup page is so I can let you up. I don't know which one it might be. But I'm waiting on you.
It's over, Woman.
You know. The mind is just.
So sorry. Story there. That's me. I will let. Yeah, we got it.
Well, damn, when I'm going to get mine?
You're not a girl. I know you lying. You're not a model here. You are a model.
Yeah, but I don't have no. I can't do nothing though. Like, yes, I can't do nothing.
How you doing, Sober Woman?
Alright, so we're gonna stay focused.
I'm doing good, Key.
The question.
It's called being fair. I just cussed Nitra out like a dog.
Somebody was recording her room.
And I took up for her the other night till we got the evidence, right?
She responded, so somebody else seen that and asked me the same question. So I really was answering everybody, saying, we'll never get that rule again. I just don't play like that.
Okay. Now, Bray King, just so you are aware, if you wasn't in the room when I said it, everybody on the panel literally agreed to talk one at a time, no interruption to avoid show time. Can you handle that?
Oh, I love that. Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Hey, Bella, can I say something in return to what Trina said?
Yes, you may.
As you all know, I just had a case earlier with someone who said I hate them, Nitra, but I was going around saying they were right on that situation until that proof that I came to be the lawyer, until that proof came. So everybody know on my platform, and you sit in my lives and you hear me say, so, there are times when my enemy is right and my friend is wrong. So you got to learn how to be fair in life. It ain't about, so that's what's wrong with this app right now. We got people going to hell in a handbasket because this group thing. They're doing some hellacious shit, so I gotta go to hell with them. I ain't sending my soul to hell, there's not one person on this app that I care about I'm gonna go to hell with. Or I'm gonna get karma, well not karma, but I'm gonna get the reaping and sowing because I went along with their fuck shit. I have to actually agree with what they're saying in order for me to go along. If I don't, I'm woman enough to stand up and say, So if she was right on some things, she's right on some things. Whether I despise her or not. She can be right on some things. Nitra can be right on some things. There are several people on this app that can be right. And I'll despise your motherfucking guts from now on. So that's not me smoothing it over. That's me being an adult who don't involve myself in groupthink.
Okay, well, whatever it was saying along with the comment, and it was asking me what was going on. So I was answering everybody all at once. Anybody that ever disrespect or hurt my kid, it's a wrap for you until we're on the other side of the dirt. And in the next lifetime, if my soul remembers, it's a wrap for you.
Why don't you take care of your kid now? I find it so ironic that everybody can be parents with their mouth, but not parents with their actions. The best thing that we can ever do for our children is keep a roof over their head, feed them, clothe them, give them nourishment. And I mean spiritual nourishment. Teach them how to be a woman or a man. You know what I'm saying? But all that tough talk, that don't make you no parent. I'll do the orange jumpsuit for mine. How about you do the business suit for yours? We don't need you to do the jumpsuit. We need you to do the doggone uniform. Whatever your job handing out for you to wear, whatever the appropriate attire for you to wear that. We need you to wear that, not orange jumpsuit. Y'all think it's tough titty out here talking, oh, this tough stuff, but you won't even do it. We have somebody down in the comments, they have a whole career. Because once you get a license in something, Bella, you're licensed. Once you get a license in something, that's your career, right? But in the States, if you don't pay your child support, you can't even be a part of that career. We have some of y'all that God has given y'all a gift of braiding hair, and you can't even have that as a career legitimately no more because you won't pay your child support, so you lost your license to do hair. See, y'all this tough talk means nothing to me. Walk that parent walk. But what we agreed, did we?
Anybody.
Oh, I'm about to say, I thought we agreed. Okay. See that that's all that tough.
I'm about to get on your
Here we go.
See what I mean? They can't handle it.
So as I was stating,
what
he unhinged. He's unhinged. He can't braid hair. He can't braid hair. I showed last night when the license has expired. You can't renew it because you can't prove that you are clear of child support. So you've lost your ability to do a job, a career legitimately because you don't want to take care of your children. Somebody here gets on the app. They got $1,000 the day they kicked their mama dough in. A person gave them $1,000 to get their child some school clothes. They went into Dime's live and said, oh, is it safe here? Let me come in. Is it safe? I want to get some of the drawing that's given away. Dime gave him $125. We had $1,125. But yet the other day the child got some hand-me-downs from the thrift store. Miss me with all that bullshit. Miss me with all that I love my child. You don't love your child if you won't stay off dope and Casamigos. Stop popping them pills and pop your ass in there and get your child a house and a bath and all that stuff. Teach them how to be women and men. And I'm done with the shit.
She monologuing.
Bye. I'm done. Shit, I did my beating.
Here's the problem. Trina, I'm after you. Okay, so let me address a couple of things. First off, spiritually, bitch, mine is good. Let's get that let's get that perfectly understood. My child's spirit shines brightly everywhere.
I don't think that shine bright in that little dark ass eye.
That my child is spiritually healthy, emotionally healthy. And like you said yourself, Mrs. No Meals. She's kept a roof over her head. My child ain't never slept outside in her life. So I don't know what you're talking about. I set for mine.
Yeah, because you go and squat.
Whether it's physically,
as a squatter,
how she's dressed, emotionally, hair, whatever. I set behind my kid. Now, I'm sorry that when your child gets her hair done, she still look like a fucking fool. I'm sorry that there's nothing that you can do to turn your child into a beautiful woman as mine will be. I'm very sorry about that, bitch. However, trying to highlight my child and highlight about my kid, bitch, please. Oh, my dog is growling because it's another dog outside. Bitch,
I know the bitch ain't got nerve to have a dog.
Happy, healthy, fed, beautiful, intelligent, charismatic.
You better ask her mama.
You literally say none of those things about any of your children. Period.
You know that?
period. You can say none of those things. Now, let's get to the thrift store. I done spent over $400 on this girl hair, and school started last month.
She spent $400 on her hair?
Guess what?
That's because it was mad.
She can get some thrifted clothes. She loved them. They got washed just like the clothes from the Walmart or anything else. And she will wear them just the same as anything else. Now, since we're talking about clothes, your daughter can't make no decisions. And we can see that clearly. So why the fuck you dressing her as a stud? Did she tell you she like Gucci Cat? Or is you buying them clothes because they the cheapest ones? And you know her ass ain't gonna know no motherfucking difference. She don't know whether it's up or down, whether she's a girl or a fucking boy. So you just get the cheapest shit in the motherfucking store.
Not Trina the pedo.
Don't worry about what the fuck I'm spending on my kid. Okay?
Wow, Trina. Wow, that's hard to follow. I don't know what the fuck Keyona just said up there with all the fucking wrinkles on her face, but what I will tell you is this: she sat up here and just tried to lie and say a whole bunch of bullshit. I'm about to kill you with the facts. Okay? The facts are you talk all this shit about gay people because your husband got fucked in the penitentiary. Let's be clear. The facts are, I would say your daughter for the last 30 days. Keyona, HB, look at your face just full of wrinkles up. You won't look wrinkled. You took all that motherfucking fat off your body just to leave skin and sad shit. Are you kidding me? Go back to the doctor or something and put that fat back in the cheeks on. You look way too big. I lost these motherfucking wrinkles on your thing right now. For real. Shit. Now, I'm gonna try to be serious. It's all calm. She really gonna be smoking all that while she's out there screaming like a fucking fool. Drop her out in the gym too. So, Keyona, you in play is over my kids first. Everybody knows your kid. It's like I this motherfucking happy, so I don't get boring looking motherfucking hard. I know this might like now too much because your daughter looks just like her.
We knew Down was coming up. Because he can't, we're going to show some proof of how he's very upset. Is it my turn, Bella? Can you big box me? But Blaze, you gotta understand. What you gotta understand, Blaze. Can I go now? As I said, thank you, Blaze. No. Hey, Bella, I'm gonna tell you now. We were going in order, so it's me up next. Shut your motherfucking hoe up, you stupid bitch. Listen, Blaze, actually, Bella, I'm next, cause I started. No, ho, your mama had a turn, ho, and that nigga had a turn with you last night, ho. You mad cause you keep sucking dick and it won't keep it. Okay, so no showtime, great. Hold on.
Around, Blake, you just said the 2 weeks, moving it around, no dog in the fight. Okay, next, all right, boom.
Okay. All right, so basically, I'm gonna say this as far as Trina is concerned. That little fat ass black gorilla looking baby of yours will never be considered cute. That bitch looks just like you. She just fatter and wilder, and she ain't nothing cute about it. She'll never win a contest. They said she already at school getting picked on, and she don't forever get picked on because you got forever picked on. But she fatter than you. Well, now you a fat bitch too. So yeah, so like mother, like daughter, both of y'all fat bitches, and I said what the fuck I said. And my child, guess what? She wasn't going to school looking like no motherfucking dummy, no goddamn troll. You still got that girl. That's why you spent $400. No, you didn't spend $400 for her mad ass motherfucking head. Okay, and Bella, when I get to say my part, I'm gonna drop because I don't want to listen to that nasty bitch got to stay. Because her and her fat ass daughter they nasty, and her mama said they don't phase. That's why she's stinking, her daughter going to school stinking. Fuck y'all.
I wish her daughter's hygiene when she's.
Listen to that shit. Anyway, I'm back. Who in here? Somebody come up in the box. I ain't listening to what Trina said. When her minute is up, I'll be done. Cause all she can talk about is old special needs daughter. Your daughter ugly as fuck, bitch.
Right. So again, the people that have no dog in the fight, just go ahead, keep on moving.
I'm gonna use my time to try to maybe explain a little bit and not do all of that. I'm gonna try to be calm because that is kind of getting crazy, and I'm coming back to my senses just a little bit. This all started, Bella. Blaze was the first person to speak on my kid over there. He brought that shit up, and Keyona agreed, piggybacked, called us the deadbeat parents. We're not the kingdom. That's how it started, and that was just the last time that I felt like I was gonna let anybody speak on my kids. Period. Like, that's how it came about. For these last 30 seconds, I am gonna take the time to speak about Blaze and his situation. Bitch, you got beat up and came back on live talking shit. You obviously don't want to be alive. You have your kids answering the motherfucking door while bricks are being thrown through it, Blaze. Your son came outside and started swinging on the person that was fighting you, bitch, because you was knocked into Mars. We all know this. We all seen it. Let it go. You have no room to talk about parenting. You have no room to talk about shit. Bitch, I got pictures of you, your dirty ass house, your dirty, ugly ass wife, and them kids, bitch, that you put in harm's way. You're no parent. You're a weak ass hoe.
Okay, so again, no dog in the fight. Now we was able to wrap this up.
And let me also say this. I've never snatched anything from my child, Blaze. I've never yelled at my child too much of anything besides go do what you're supposed to do because she's getting on my nerve. What I haven't done is exactly what you did, which was put her in a direct line of violence. Anytime some shit goes down, I tell my child immediately, soon as voices are raised, I tell her immediately to leave, get from around us. You allowed yours to defend you in a fight. What the fuck?
Right.
Talking about somebody parenting. How I would be so mad if my son came outside, seen me get my ass beat at the age of 12, 13, or 14 and try to help a motherfucker because daddy can't get up. Daddy grabbing on my mama motherfucking moo-moo, and now we can see her motherfucking lame brain ass panties and her lame brain ass fucking bra. Please, Blaze, you have no
Frankie, Bella has walked away. Can you?
All right, so we're just going to do this one at a time, yeah.
Okay, can I go now? Can I go now, Blaze?
Go ahead, I'm going to go after you.
Okay, Trina's not muted though, so whoever's in charge of muting, can you mute Trina? Okay, great. So, oh Lord have mercy, Jesus. Okay, all right, so yeah. So play the game with them, exactly. Anyway, and drop them if they can't act like they got some motherfucking shit. So let me tell you. So let me say this. Not Trina don't yell or whatever at her child simply because the bitch fucks in front of her child. She went and fucked a 20-year-old male and a 17-year-old girl, and her child had to see her fuck both of them.
She's a liar.
She had to fuck the 20. Trina was fucking that 20-year-old and that 17-year-old, and her daughter was right there while she fucked them. So she the motherfucking PD3. That bitch is the motherfucking predator. She let her daughter see her fuck. She always take her daughter to go, and when she's fucking a John, when she fucking this white man and that white man, she takes her daughter to fuck off. This bitch let her daughter see her swallowing cum. She let her daughter see her getting skeeted in the face with cum. Bitch, you a whore, and your daughter goes with you on your motherfucking tricks, bitch. Your daughter might as well be your pimp, cause she go around and she go and watch you fuck for money, bitch. You fuck for money, Trina, you stupid hoe.
Yeah, so once again, we see who can't control themselves, who gets triggered. You see, y'all lies don't trigger me. Y'all can say them all y'all want. That shit don't matter to me.
Exactly.
I take care of mine.
She let her child get.
Okay.
See her get pew.
I watched you snatch that phone out your daughter's hand while you was on live. I watched your daughter jump like you hit her before. Okay? Now, what you do with your daughter behind the scenes is your business. I don't really care. But when you make it public, you make it everybody's business. Okay? You talking about you keep a roof over your daughter's head. You were just in a homeless shelter. What kind of roof is that? You don't think that shit affects her? You keep screaming you spent $400 to get her hair done. Walk up to being a parent. Okay? I spend that in a day on my daughter. Like, get your life together.
Okay. Keep going. Alright.
Okay, y'all gotta remember, she's talking about she keep a roof over her daughter's head. She's a squatter. She squats with her child from place to place, threatening to get people kicked out of their homes, threatening to get people off their Section 8. But yeah, the 17-year-old had to put a motherfucking gun to this bitch head for her to get the fuck on. So why is she such a good parent when you have to get a gun put into your head in front of your child? And how you a good parent when CPS was just there? Yes, they looked at the child. Baby, one thing about CPS, anybody know the rules of CPS? If you give a fuck about your child, they will take your child. But if you don't give a fuck about your child, CPS will leave them there because they know you ain't gonna never come back and get them. Guess what? Look at Aubrey's fat ass. I'll have a picture of her up in my backdrop every day with a fat ass crying for y'all some food and shit. That little fat bitch getting picked at school every day with a nappy head ass stinking bitch.
Keyona.
I don't even listen. But what y'all got going on over here? Hey, Sandra, I don't even listen. She can do whatever she want to do. It's still gonna be her fat ass child go to school and get picked on. That little gorilla in the midst get picked on. Yes, baby. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. She dressed well to me. Hey, this. You ready to swing? Listen.
Kids, though, we're gonna be triggered. Blaze, you sitting up here like all of this shit. Bitch, you don't love your kids, stupid. Like, what's going on? Even when I do speak on y'all kids, it's kind of like joking with like.
Who back who?
Keyona, what you just said, kind of what you just said back, like, hey, I just don't even got shit to say no more. To be very, very real, I'm gonna be real with y'all. Like, Blaze, you spoke on my kids. Keyona, you spoke on my kids. I never spoke on nobody's kids, so I did speak back on y'all's, and all I said was you had to make them duck for cover because bitch, you didn't. But I can't, y'all just doing a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. That's it.
Okay, so after all of this, man, y'all done said a lot, did a lot. Can we at least, y'all see how far this shit can go? Can we at least come to a common ground?
There's no common ground. Let's just not, like, Keyona, this is not, like, just don't speak on Trina Kid no more. Like, all this shit.
I wish the fuck I would. Trina little fat ass baby gonna be in my backdrop tonight. That little fat bitch gonna be in my backdrop tonight. Now what?
Can we at least leave the children out of the bullshit?
Blaze, can you leave my kids out of it? Because I can leave yours out of it.
I don't bring your children in anything.
Okay, well, don't speak on my parenting. Don't speak on that. Bro. Just
you ask me a question.
Oh my God. Yes or no? Yes or no? Because I'm talking to this man real quick. Let me talk to this man for real. Like, I'm trying to talk to the man. I'm not talking to the Keyona. I'm talking to the man. Blaze, is you gonna let it go? Yes or no? I said I'm not gonna say nothing about your kids or your parenting.
So
I don't do that anyways. That's easy for me. That's easy for me.
Or your parents,
that's easy.
Again, I agree with you on some things. I don't agree with what Keyona is saying about children. Again, Keyona know how I get down, but I support her. I don't agree with the shit that Trina's saying about her daughter, because my child is on the spectrum. But I will. Parenting skills are not off limits to me. And I'm
okay. That's fine. There's your answer. You don't gotta finish. There's your answer.
Listen, you ain't gotta
You
listen.
speak on my parenting, or you speak.
Again.
Tell your moderators don't mute me. Don't mute me. This ain't.
Because
this is not one at a time. Stop muting me.
Okay,
so I stopped muting you. I kicked you out again. One at a time, man. If you can't be an adult about it, just leave. Just leave.
Trash is coming back.
Keyona, are you on mute?
Over there.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay. They're saying this, but if you're saying that, say Keyona speak on kids, so I'ma do it, and I don't speak on kids, two wrongs don't make a right. So when does it stop?
He don't want me and drop
Never
me while
with
he's
me.
up here fucking
I'm already fat ass going up in my backdrop.
Key, don't put that girl in your backdrop. We ain't got to stoop that low. You know I can't stand Trina. You know I can't stand Trina. And my thing is, I know you're upset because your baby can't help what happened to her at birth or whether she was born with it or not. You know her talent. You know her potential. You know her day to day. You ain't got to prove that to that low down, dirty ass bum. You ain't got to prove that to her. I know you upset because I'm over here upset. That baby did not deserve to be up in that courtroom today.
We don't have to take it.
The only thing she can talk about is your child. Or what, your skin? You get what I'm saying? She can't talk about that you hopping pillar to post. She can't talk about that you on here crowdfunding to live day to day.
Let us go back. Let me speak.
She gonna go to hell every single time because she ain't got nothing else to go up against you about. This is what threatening look like.
You don't give a fuck. Why would you post this picture of this little creature-looking motherfucker just so you can show off yourself? And she's sitting there looking like she drooling on her motherfucking self, bitch. So here's the thing. For every backdrop you'll have, I'll have 5 of them, bitch. Because my child don't look like that. That's the thing. My child don't look like that. So for everyone you'll have, I'll have 5, bitch. Don't ever think that she gonna be sweet calling my daughter out her motherfucking name. Don't ever, because here's the thing. Keyona had been talking about my kids.
What? Trina, can you tell me what the fuck is wrong with my child?
Wrinkle face ass like y'all remember me. Shut up, bitch. It ain't your turn. You
been talking about my kid. So let's clock that. See, ain't she just no. Keyona had been calling my daughter out her motherfucking name, and I had let the shit ride. She called my daughter a bitch, a hoe, and some more shit, and I didn't say nothing. So now it's the fuck up, bitch. Now it's up. Now it's up. Look at this motherfucker. And
Browns and grapes in the motherfucking chat. That's all I want to see.
Hold on.
Bella, she's monologuing at this point. At what point will I get a chance?
No, I'm not answering no.
Bella, what point will I get a chance? She's monologuing at this point.
That's true.
Bella, what point will you mute her and I get a chance to talk again?
I see why you mad, bitch. I see why you
Okay, what point? At what point will I get? When are y'all gonna mute her so I can talk?
When she's done, shut up.
That's not looking like the bottom of the shoe. And you don't even love it, bitch. That's the gag. It's only a face a mother can love, and you don't even fucking love it. That's why you gotta scroll for miles and miles and miles before you can even find a picture of this bitch on your motherfucking page because you're ashamed of her, bitch. I can't say the same. I can't relate. Go ahead, ho. Just know every drop you got of mine, bitch, I'll have 20 of yours. Cause look at this thing. The fuck wrong with you?
Can I ask you a question? Keyona, may I ask you a question?
Why would you ask me a question?
Because I want to, Keyona, because I feel like you know, like Keyona, I know you go to hell, right? I know you do.
I don't want to hear it. Listen, let me talk about what just happened. Okay, thank you. First of all, that child right there, I don't know what she talking about. She looked bad. She had on polo pants and polo shirt and Nike shoes. They were clean. When are y'all? Okay, they were clean. Unlike Aubrey's little fat ass, her hair is biracial hair, so it's gonna always, unless you use gel to slick it down, it's gonna have the little fluff to it. Unlike y'all nappy headed ass, Aubrey fat black nappy headed ass over there looking like a motherfucking barilla. You got a monkey for a child, bitch. That's why her daddy won't claim her. That's why her daddy's family won't won't claim her. That's why the daddy's family won't claim her. They say that little bitch is ugly and we ain't claiming her. We ain't putting her in no pictures. We ain't letting her be nowhere near us. That little ugly fat ass bitch gonna be to you and your mama. That boy, that daddy of that child know that fucking child is living with you and they still don't give a fuck if she get fucked over with you. They don't give a fuck what happened to her. They just don't want to claim her because she ugly as a motherfucker with her ugly fat black ass. I know she get called that at school every day, you fat bitch. You little ugly ass fat stinking hoe. Your mama came on the app and told her that you don't bathe.
Keyona. Key. Just drop from over there. Just drop from over there. Drop from over there. You still muted, Key.
Ain't a bitch on this app can make me feel bad about talking about her little fat ass child.
Maybe that's me. Hold on.
It's me, baby. I'm back. Ain't a bitch on this app can make me feel bad about talking about that little fat ass child. I wouldn't give two fucks about that fat little girl.
Just let it be. Just let it be. Y'all said what y'all had to say on the panel. Let it go. Because at the end of the day, what their running topic for the next week is still going to be you. I just don't understand the drama. I don't. It's okay for people to not get along. There's so many people in this world. Everybody's not going to get along. But it's just like they drive you and Dime so hard and then they expect y'all to not react. You get what I'm saying? Keep your topics going. Don't let them come to mind. Even if they bring you up, let that shit slide. They don't have anything else to talk about if they're not talking about you and Dime. So that says a lot. Then it's going to be the next person, and the next person, and the next person. It's a whole lot of groupthink. Let it go. I told you before, the only thing Trina can talk about is your child and your skin. She can't bank for bank. Let's go credit card for credit card, car for car, bed for bed. She can't do it with you. And you know it. Stop arguing with that bum. If I have to, because I'm Trina's age, I'm 31, I will argue with Trina for you. I don't want you going back and forth with her, especially over that baby, because your child and her child has nothing to do with it. We know on the outside, her daughter may look okay, but we don't know what's going on in her mind. The way that she and her mama has lived. She was just squatting with an old white man that was her trick that became her boyfriend. And then you said you don't put her in a hostile environment, but you were saying that he come to that house every weekend before you went to Texas, throwing stuff and making it dirty. This is what came out of her mouth, right? Then you was in a homeless shelter and got kicked out. This baby has no stability. And then you was just crying because your uncle told you you had to leave his house. We know what she's saying is not the truth. You ain't got to argue with that girl.
And you better not put that baby up. Already? The uncle has put her out already.
He said she got to get out. Because I'm probably going to be down in your area soon because I got to send my son to live with his daddy. And if you put Aubrey up, you're going to have to see me. Leave Trina. I ain't going to say leave Trina alone. Just don't put that baby up. If I got to argue with Trina for you, I will. But that mom got bigger stuff to worry about.
If I put Aubrey up, what happened?
Huh? I said I'm going to be in Atlanta in a minute and I'm going to have to see you.
About what?
Don't put that baby up there.
So you telling me you gonna see me because I put Trina child up?
Oh, you wait a minute now. It's a joke. It's a joke.
I'm like, wait.
Girl, it's a joke. I don't take this TikTok stuff serious, but stop arguing with Trina. Well, don't stop arguing with Trina. Argue with Trina, but I just think the digs she taking at your child and the digs you're taking at her child, just leave the kids out of it.
Girl, I'm finna put Aubrey up so goddamn fast when you said I'm gonna have to see you for that. I was like, oh, let's
No, I not like that. I was playing because I'm trying to lighten the mood because it's heavy.
But you have to remember
I understand.
when you say stuff like that, I'm gonna be real with you, Lynette. When you say stuff like that, the blogs will clip it and then they'll say her own people is in there saying they're gonna see her about. You see what I'm saying, y'all?
Oh, girl, they can. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but they can kiss my ass.
Yeah,
they can kiss my ass. No, because for one, anybody should know I am not on Trina's side. I don't like that heifer.
Really.
But I just don't understand, like, what this is. I watch clips and I look back and forth. If y'all don't like, if they don't like you, Dom XYZ so bad, why is y'all still topic of discussions in their lives? Y'all gonna keep poking bears and they respond. Y'all want to get mad at them and try to tell them how to respond. Don't speak on this, don't speak on that, but you speak on me from the time you start your life to end your life.
Hey, Laurie, baby.
Hey, I was just letting you know I wasn't trying to tell you what to do or feel bad or anything like that. I just, you know, and we can see, and we don't see you every day, you and your child, but she's beautiful and well dressed and well taken care of. You know, she got more than Trina with a key to her own place and able to do. You know, I don't feel bad, but I do think you lose a little bit when you attack Aubrey. That's all I was saying. And I'm saying this with love, and I'm saying this just from the outside point of view. You got more than enough to talk about with Trina. More than enough. So that's all. I was just trying to reel you in just a little bit, just from the outside looking in, and everything I'm saying with love.
I dig it. Well, I'm just, you know.
Can I ask you a question, Miss Keyona?
Sure.
Can I ask you a question? How do you be okay with, like, how are you not fuming and not angry? Like, the way they're talking about your child is so disheartening.
Well, the reality is this. I know who and what she is, right? I know. That's my prayer warrior. That's my best friend. That's my saving grace. I'm a mother, so you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna clap back. So that's why I say when you don't give a fuck, I don't give, you don't give a damn, I don't give a fuck. That's the only thing that would make me say something about Aubrey, because I'm like, okay, child for child. But at the end of the day, I'm not taking in, to me, they don't define her. The doctors didn't even get a chance to define her. They told me she would be an invalid. So the doctors don't even get a chance to do that, right? So how some bums on the app that don't take care of their kids, lost their children, lost their careers because they don't want to take care of their kids, how some of them bums gonna sway me? I just do, hey, I'm just an equal opportunity. Like if Trina had a man and she was always talking about Tony, now I'm gonna be honest with you, if she never talked about my daughter, I don't give a fuck if she did or didn't have a man. It would be just I would never enter Aubrey. But you know what I'm saying, it's man for man, it's child for child, it's self for self. That's just how it goes. So they don't define Tyresha.
And I just want to say one other thing for everybody listening. It don't have to be directly to Street King or Trina. This is for anybody. When you attack someone with a disability, you guys are not just attacking Keyona's daughter, but everyone that has a disability. Everyone. And I'm not justifying anything Keyona said, but she was speaking specific.
Laurie, I respect what you're saying, but I'm really tired of people who has children with disabilities. One day they up here saying to me, oh my God, Keyona, you know, your child has disabilities and I have a child with disabilities and we can bond over disabilities of a child. Then the next motherfucking week they talking shit because I'm like,
man.
Yeah, we're not a good fit. Right? So now you get to, you know, like Jay Trin who needs a friend. You over there hollering, oh, last week swinging. I got a child with disability. Now this week you swinging for Trina. I don't even,
that's terrible.
I'm like, I don't even, it's only a few people on this app that has children with disabilities I want to fuck with, period. Everybody
Jay Trina ain't all the way there.
I understand. I was just speaking from, just my point of view. I've been volunteering with adults with mental disabilities for the last 15 years.
Said the same thing. She said, I'll never come for her child because I work with children. I volunteer and they'll never let me volunteer again. Heartbreaker. One, I knew that was a lie from day one. Who wants a prostitute to volunteer somewhere? She couldn't wait. Braid said the same thing. I've always worked with children with intellectual disabilities. Now look, that ain't how it goes. People, even with children with disabilities, are gonna talk about other people with disabilities.
Understood.
I'm just not being mean because we saw Rizzy and the girl in the wheelchair last week. So these people ain't gonna do right, man. And I ain't gonna bond with not one more person. Over that
They don't have nothing to lose. Trina doesn't have anything to lose.
Yeah, I don't get it, but I understand. I didn't know that was going on, so I do understand.
And if you want to know anything, that's the triggering thing, because to me, stay 10 toes down. Whether you fuck, like I said, my enemy can be right and my friend can be wrong. So don't run over there to Trina when you was cussing her out vehemently last week, and then this week you cussing me out vehemently. One, like Life of Sweetie said, we know J. Trina who need a friend is fucking crazy. She's off a rocker, but that type of stuff that I don't need, because I don't listen to person after person. AP just yesterday. AP said yesterday, children are off limits. This is too far. The minute I said a coochie stank, my child has one arm.
Right, you're right.
It's hell, y'all. It's hell. Ain't no rules. Please stop the rules, people. There are no rules.
That's what I was just getting ready to say, is I don't understand how the fuck y'all do it, because I'm telling you, you grew up in the same generation as me. We didn't have the internet stuff. It was you gonna see me. There's
no rules.
There's no rules.
And thank every last one of you for who came and supported me. And I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't want to feel like, oh, I got a support, and then the next thing I know, yeah. So listen, there ain't no rules, y'all. Don't be mad with me. Don't be mad with Trina. We both have took it to hell. We both have went too fucking far. I ain't better than Trina. Because mine is disabled? I'm talking about a fucking 9-year-old. Like I tell y'all all the fucking time. We all can be wrong. I'm over here talking about a goddamn 9-year-old. Like a dog, and I know that's not me. Don't be mad with Trina for the things she said about my child. Yes, she said them first, and Proxy saw it. It's on Proxy's page, pinned. But I'm the motherfucking 46-year-old. So don't be mad with her. Don't throw that at her, that she talked about a disabled child, because it's not going to be fair. I told y'all, I am not Rhinestone. I am not going to let y'all coddle me in my bullshit. And this is bullshit.
Yeah, so I just tried to stop you.
This is a part of my bullshit. Of me not being mature enough to say, fuck you. And yes, you did start with my child first, but I'm not going to say anything about your child. I have gone to hell too. Here's what it is. And I won't make anybody any promises that I ain't going to do it again. So please don't say, but you was crying on Sunday, September the 8th. And you turned around and did it again.
Yeah, but at least you have self-awareness.
That's all I got. Because this is stupid.
That's huge. Most people don't have that.
But I ain't gonna let y'all go to hell with me. I promised y'all that when we started this journey, did I not? If I could make you better, I would not make you worse. Did I not make y'all that promise as my supporters?
Yeah.
Yep. So don't coddle me in this bullshit. because y'all will suffer more, but not just, even if you don't feel comfortable standing up to me, but at least just saying, don't coddle me in this bullshit.
I'm still not on mute.
That's wrong is right and wrong is wrong.
See, and that's why I like being over here. Like, I visit other panels. I don't have to make panels, but it's the fact that you holding yourself accountable now. And that's what I was saying in the comments of Bella Live. And when it got too deep, I came back over here to talk to you directly. Let Bella Live be the last live. And like you said, it may happen again, but let that be the last live where y'all go back and forth about children. She may still talk on your child, but I mean, she probably still will. You get what I'm saying? But what else does she have?
And that's why I said, don't expect me because I'm crying about knowing I know better.
Yes.
I know better.
You're older, you're more mature. She's miserable. She's miserable.
That's
like you said, you keep prospering, you keep going. Those are words. And your baby don't even hear them words, right?
That's why I said it don't bother me. It don't bother me because I know that can't define her for me. But the tears are because I'm like, I'm literally calling a 9-year-old a bitch and a hoe. I can't believe this. I'm fucking shut out.
Yeah. Is Bella still alive?
Yeah, she's still alive.
It's okay, Keith. I mean, we all have those come to moments.
Yeah,
it just so happened that yours came in the heat of the moment. But nobody on here is perfect. Nobody on here is perfect at all. And can't nobody really judge you because people don't know what they will say until they in that situation.
Exactly.
So I didn't come over here to like beat you up or anything. I just wanted it to stop. Like, we know they may not stop talking about your child, but you are their content.
Well,
make part of it.
It's not in your true character. But you are a sensitive person, and this is how you respond. You know, you respond in anger when somebody does something that hurts your feelings, for real. That's how it comes across.
I'm better than this.
But yes, you are.
You are. Just make it even though no matter how hard it's gonna be, Keyona, don't engage with them because I'm the same way, Keyona. That's why I don't argue on this app because I will definitely go down to the gutter.
And I'll knock the bottom out of it, and that's why I don't talk.
And I'm not even thinking about my child. You know what I'm thinking about? How can I get on this app? After doing what I did, how can I get on your human? How can I get on this app and play one gospel song? How can I get on this app?
That's called being a human. Shit. We all do
But you're
stuff.
admitting what you're doing, so therefore that's how you can do it because God forgives. So don't feel like that.
Somebody block why it's so messy.
But people also have to realize, and I'm not taking up for Keyona or nothing, but when you have a child with a disability, not only you have to fight against grown-ups, children, picking on your children, that shit gets tiring. Like it does. Like people, if you don't have a child, yeah, like you always have to stick up for them because sometimes they can't do it themselves, and it's grown-ups and children, and you do get frustrated.
And show us one perfect person on this app. It's okay. It's okay. Show us. Listen, if they can give her $1,000 after her keeping her own mama Dorian, you okay? You can come back tomorrow and press live.
And I'm gonna be here.
It feels hypocritical to me because I know what I'm trying to do. I know what I'm trying to do.
Just stand in it, Keyona. You said, hey, I don't even know why I went there and why I did what I did. It was wrong. You standing in it.
Yeah, so guess what? Going forward, we ain't doing it no more. Not to say 2 weeks from now you won't get triggered again and have some choice words, but keep doing what you're doing. I started following because
they can make fun of her. It's nothing to make fun of. They can make fun of her. She can have emotions.
I don't care. I don't care about them somehow making fun because I've seen what happens, so I don't care about that. But I can't believe it.
Well, you care because it's taking you outside your character.
It is what it is.
It's okay. And if you got to take a couple days away, you do that. You take care of your mental at the end of the day. This app ain't worth it because when you log off this app, you got a real life. It's okay. You're going to feel that because, like I said, you know that was not your character. But they poked the bear and you attacked. Not saying it's right, but you know what you're going to do going forward.
All right, so the question is, because this is all that matters, because again, they don't define my child. Thank y'all. They don't define my child. So that's not even a notion. The question is, where do we go from here as supporters?
I would like you to keep doing your show because I enjoy it. I think everyone needs to take the personal out of this stuff. Don't recap them. Let's just chit chat like we've been doing. Have fun. Leave it alone. Don't worry about what nobody else doing in their personal life on this app.
And act like they don't exist.
I'm still beside you because this ain't the first time I haven't agreed with what you said. It's just that I visit you more. I'm up here more. I speak on topics with you more. So I'm able to tell you directly. You get what I'm saying? I have not always 100% agree with what you said. But Key, you remind me of one of my aunties. That's why I come here. Piss me the hell off. But I love my auntie to death. I like your platform. You stand 10 toes down. Whether you right or wrong, you still stand 10 toes down. You're taking accountability. And for me, that's the biggest thing with anybody I support, whether it's on this app or in real life. If you know you're wrong, you take accountability and you move forward. Hey, you may backtrack one day. But I don't have a heaven or hell to put you in. And neither do they. What they gonna do, Key? Just bring you up again? I'm here.
I'm not here. Like I said, I wouldn't care about anybody else. It's the people who I've poured into and we've started building something. And I'm like, I just showed them the deepest, dirtiest, ugliest side. And how am I going to pour it out? That means my vessel empty. How can I pour into y'all? I got a fucking empty vessel.
Nobody's perfect. No one is perfect. And listen, we've all had our moments. So I can't listen. I used to go up all the time when people cuss everybody out. Listen, it happens. And they push you to that point. Now, it is what it is.
I agree with Mocha, Keyona. I don't even come in your panel. I always hey love. But I just came up here because I did watch the whole thing and I was getting mad at you because I'm like, this not even you. But at the same time, I'm not in your predicament and nobody putting my kid up, nobody talking shit about my kid. I don't have a kid, so I'm not in that predicament. But at the end of the day, you shouldn't be on this. I don't have a kid, so I'm
Hold on, baby. Hold on. She came up.
But I don't feel like I understand your tears. I understand where you coming from. And at the end of the day, you gotta know that the demons on this earth, on this app, they don't have nothing. So they're gonna try to take and take and take. You already said that you was there for Trina, you did what you did for Trina, all that. Let that be. You can't even go back and forth.
I think I gotta introduce y'all to me. My mind is not thinking about thank you. My mind is not thinking about my daughter. My mind is not thinking about Trina. My mind is not thinking about anyone on this app.
Except your supporters.
People who be in this room.
But we know,
and listen to gospel music with me.
We get it though.
We all
You're
human.
not perfect.
Yeah, everybody human. Everybody human at the end of the day. And everybody know, because even me, I was sitting there like, I'm like, gee, this not even how Keyona coming. Like, she don't even come like this. Like, I done been watching y'all before, Dam start going live by herself. So it's like, I know that's not you. And people, when they support you, they support you. So I know how you coming and your supporters know how you coming.
I'm being totally candid with y'all. I would have, if y'all had not started this platform and we started, doing what we do together, I would have said today would have happened. The words would have came out my mouth. I would have went in my closet and cried, you know what I'm saying? But I wouldn't let nobody on this app do, because fuck them. You know what I'm saying? But I can't believe
Shit happens. Shit happens, and you still go in your closet. You go pray, and you go talk to God about everything that you said. Because every shit happens. I done said some fucked up shit in the real world, not even on this app, that I have to go and talk to God about. Cause I be like, we not supposed to harm with our mouth, cause the word, the tongue is powerful. So I understand your tears, and I understand all of that. And your supporters is still gonna be here with you. You got 250 people here.
Tear out of me about my child. I told y'all this like 20 something years late. If you really, and I hate to give them the key to the vault, but if y'all really want to know what will make me cry, it'll be y'all telling me I'm mistreating my supporters. I'm letting them down. That'll fuck me up. And that's why I do this. Why did I start this? Why did I start this with y'all? Why am I you know what I mean? I'm so mad because I'm like, if I didn't do this, I wouldn't even have to be accountable to them. Because I feel like I have to be accountable to y'all because, I call myself pouring into you. I'm not talking about the people who come in here and sit in this motherfucker and fill the room, but I ain't talking about y'all. I'm talking about the ones who we dialogue. We fucks with each other the long way. And y'all let me pour into y'all. That's
But we are the ones who get it, Key. We're the ones who get it. When they're calling you PD3Os, we understand that that jacket shouldn't be put on you. We get it. That's how we here. That's why we here.
And I'm not being mean. I know a lot of these motherfuckers got fucked up bank accounts, so they have to placate to y'all for the motherfucking bank account. But I'm not that chick. That's not
here.
Keyona, all your supporters are still here for you. When your child picture got put up right there, I know that took you to another level. I know it did.
Like I said, I'm petty.
It took me to another level.
But
let me say it for you.
I'm being real with you, and I know this gonna sound really effed up, but it didn't hurt as much as I'm just a petty motherfucker.
Right.
I'm owning that. So I'm only crying because I'm like, I poured into y'all. I'm petty. If they had stayed on man, no kids would have been brought up. If they had stayed on me, nobody would have been brought up. That's just how I'm built. I'm a petty motherfucker. You talk about my car, I talk about your car. It could be some of the most minuscule things. You talk about my dinner. I'm gonna cook a dinner every week. Next week, show you my shit at the bone. I'm petty. I've owned that a long time ago. So I'm mad because I'm like, my pettiness made me talk about a motherfucking 9-year-old. Bitches, you crazy. And, and these people in here got a chance to witness it, who you're trying to pour into. You got to that level of petty. You tried to prove you could out petty somebody to that the goddamn greed. That's what I'm hurt about. It wasn't about her. No, there's not one picture that she's shown where I don't see a beautiful child with my baby. I don't see my prayer warrior. So y'all, please, I know it's mad. That's why I said, please don't be mad with Trina. Don't be mad with her. Don't get in rooms and say to her, oh, you talked about a special needs child. She really didn't show nothing bad.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Keyona. Sorry to cut you off, but I'm gonna talk about her being broke and a terrible fucking mother for as long as she on this app. I can't stand that hoe.
Absolutely. But don't weaponize, oh, you ain't shit because you talked about a woman's special needs child. Please, y'all, don't use that weapon, because that means y'all got to use that weapon on me. I talked about a motherfucking, I went so petty. I talked about a 9-year-old. Come on now. Please make me that promise as my supporter. When y'all dragging that bitch through the street, don't get onto her for that. She started. It's documented. Proxy got it documented. But god damn it, I'm 16 years older than her. And I tried to out petty a motherfucker. I wasn't hurt. I wasn't sad. I wasn't grieving. She didn't show me something that made me go, ooh, I'm ashamed. That's my child. That's the child. She didn't do any of that. I tried to out petty a motherfucker. And I talked about her 9-year-old child just to prove how petty I could be. If I was on here hurt, if my feelings were hurt about anything she showed with my child, we wouldn't be having this conversation. Because when your feelings hurt, you do what you do. I operated out of the emotion of petty, if there's a such emotion. Not grief, not sadness, not embarrassment. All those emotions we know make you do some stuff that's, you know what I'm saying, that's out of character. But a motherfucking petty emotion?
Keyona, you got a bunch of mods in here?
Yeah.
Because Erica Nicole is reporting to Barb's porch what's going on in this live.
And that's fine. I don't have a problem with it.
Okay, because they're gonna be sending people over here, and I know Trina was in here. She dropped. They're gonna be coming in here.
Where's Sandy at? What's Sandra at?
I wanted to say something to you, Keyona, right quick. One thing I have to commend you for is taking accountability, because that's something we do not see people do on this app. So we don't have to call her when she say, I want to stand in my accountability. We ask for so many people who host on this platform to do what she's doing, and they do not. They give us a sorry ass, I'm sorry to the community ass bullshit, never identifying where they went wrong. She was wrong, and she acknowledges that she's wrong, and we gonna move on from that.
And I'm not ready, like I said, I'm not gonna be the content creator that y'all look up to, that I'm gonna take y'all to hell with me. If I take my own self to hell, that's fine. This my soul. But I ain't taking y'all with me. So y'all gonna either be quiet and say, didn't like it, I don't want to talk to Key about it, but I didn't like that shit. Or y'all gonna say, Key, I ain't feel you on that one, but you still my girl. I'm not gonna let y'all goddamn. I watched that other platform. That shit nasty, and them people going to hell with somebody for that. And sometimes you go to hell quicker than the person you actually taking up for. If I can't make you better, I ain't gonna make you worse. Y'all make me stand in this shit. I'm wrong. I tried to out petty this girl who I'm 16 years
make you do it though, Keyona. She make you do it because I understand that she try to break you, then you want to break her. But I want to say this one thing. You can never break a motherfucker who don't care how they treat their mama in front of 2,000 people. You can't break a motherfucker who don't care how they send their daughter out into this world. You don't care about a motherfucker.
Phone ringing.
I love that you're doing this.
Thank you.
I think that I'm so emotional now, but I love that you're doing this, because this goes to show you that you're not this person. You can rock and roll and talk all that, but about the little baby, about the 9-year-old, that's not you.
That's fucked up.
That's not you.
That is not me. I help children.
And breaking, you could do better. I'm just gonna put that out there. You could have done better today.
I did not have to prove that I can go lower than her. I didn't have to out petty her. That was fucked up.
Yes, you didn't. You didn't. And I'm glad you're doing this, because I think it's sobering for everybody. You know, even people that support you. You know, I don't agree with any of it, but I'm glad to see you realizing that you don't even have to take it this route, and that you having a little bit of a wake up call, because that's what God does, right? We was here talking about
I promised y'all, because I've been rocking with my petty for so long. I can't promise what I will or won't do again or tomorrow. So please don't hold my foot to. Well, you can hold my foot to, but don't let it shock you. I'll say that much. That she told us. She got in her petty again. I'm one of them. I just got, you know how you got to have the last word. You got to, you know what I mean? I was always that person. I had to have the last word. I had to be right. I had to be this. So I'm petty as a motherfucker. But I'm like, okay, it's okay to be petty on you know what I'm saying, with your husband, and he didn't let the toilet seat down, so you got all that old shit that we do to people. But I just showed that I can go petty for petty, and I brought a 9-year-old in. A 9-year-old bitch. I need Jesus. Girl, that's crazy. And I ain't gonna say I ain't gonna be this crazy again. I want y'all to know I was not operating out of the emotion of grief, sadness, or embarrassment. I was operating out of the worst of the emotions, and that's petty.
And that's what Jesus is going to fix. It's going to be fixed because you recognize it and you can work on it now.
As I said, if I was embarrassed to my child and I clapped back, I wouldn't let one of y'all tell me I was wrong. If I was ashamed, she had put me to shame because of something, I wouldn't let one of y'all put, you know what I'm saying? If seeing my baby up in her backdrop caused me grief because, oh my God, this child is a burden to me and I wouldn't let one of y'all corrected me because I'd have said, you get what you get. But I'm over here happy-go-lucky with the child I have and still went that low because she may not be happy-go-lucky with the child she have. And now I put a mirror in front of her face, but I know ain't one in front of mine about my baby. Is that fair?
That's why I say two wrongs don't make a right. As soon as you got shit.
You're right. It's not fair.
I'm lagging.
So where do we go from here now, Key? Are we creating some? Are you saying now? Let's just call it, like leave it where it's at.
I won't say. I've been living with this petty for a minute, and I gotta have the last word for a minute. So, I guess what I want to do, if I could ask y'all in these rooms to hold me accountable and say, Keyona, don't let petty get the best of you. Don't operate, if y'all can type it in the comments, because that's the only emotion that would make me clap back and use the children. Now, I'm still going to roast that bitch about shit about her, because that's my petty. But just warn me, said Keyona. Sag, you're on mute. You're on mute, baby.
Big Nasty, you on mute.
Unmute. Tell him unmute.
I think he's talking to somebody else.
I'm talking to you, Keyona.
What happened? We couldn't hear you.
I'm talking to you, Keyona.
Mm-hmm.
I subscribe to you, Keyona. I'm talking to you from a subscriber's point of view.
All right, give it to me.
I didn't pay. I'm not paying for you or to hear you be so disrespectful at your grown, ripe age.
Correct. Give it to me now.
If I ever hear you going in on a 9-year-old again, every time I hear you talking, I'm going to come. That is so fucked up.
You ain't lying. I'm with you when you're right. I'm with you when you're right.
I am disappointed in you.
I'm with you when you're right.
I have came to your page. I have listened to you talk. I don't agree with everything you say, but the raw nature of it, if you take away all the fabric, the principle that you be speaking about, I hear your principles.
Absolutely.
I hear your core beliefs. But this bullshit you just did.
What's bullshit? What's bullshit? 100% bullshit.
Laters.
Let's do something different, y'all. Get me. Let's do something different. Get in my shit.
Hi, Key.
Hey, baby.
Hi, this is 11. Hi, panel. I just want to say that right now, what you're feeling is your better angels is coming through, right? It wants you to fly above that mess that's going on. It's expression. Eagles don't fly with turkeys, right? The lion don't care what a hyena thinks. Okay? You are above and better than that. You know, it's plenty other stuff that, messy talk you can be. We can listen to lies together. We can do that. But them 3, 4 over there, them the ones you need to leave alone. Because it's going to take you, because there's no light coming through them. When you look at them, you don't see no light. But your light is coming through now, even though what just happened to you, what happened over there, your light is coming through still.
And let me say this for the people who are trying to come in the box. If I don't holler your name in the mornings on the morning show, you're not the one I'm going to receive any correction from. I'm only receiving correction from the people who fuck with me. Okay? I call your name in the mornings. You come through here, you hop in my panel. Because that's who I want it from. So all the rest of you, don't think you coming over here checking me. Because that ain't going to happen.
Okay.
I needed to clear up something with Ray quick. So before we went into court, yes, hold on, Ray. Let me tell you what happened.
I thought that was a troll.
That's okay. Hold on 1 second. Before we went into court, Ray was talking about how she was delivered from doing what Keyona does. And so you remember before we went to court, we was having that conversation,
yes,
and Keyona say, "Hold on, Ray." So
okay.
Keyona say, "Excuse me, I ain't been delivered from it yet." So I was telling Ray, look how fast God moved and delivered her from it. That's what I was trying to tell you in the comments. Let me tell y'all something, one thing about me. I don't try to offend my friends easily. So if y'all take something I said as offense, know that that's not what I'm trying to do, ever. Nah, it's hard for me to go off and be disrespectful to somebody I respect. I don't do that easily. So I was tagging Ray and trying to explain to her, look at how God moves so fast, because Keyona had just said, well, he ain't delivered, because Ray was talking about how she was delivered, and Keyona said, well, I ain't got my deliverance yet, and look how fast it happened.
Oh, I thought you were saying I was delivered from talking about people's children, like I was just talking about Trina's kid.
No.
Wait a minute. I ain't never.
No. You was talking
that
about
9-year-old.
So you remember the conversation now? You remember the conversation?
Yeah.
So
me and Drop was in the comments tussling just now.
No, you was tussling with me. You was tussling with me. I had to just clarify.
Who is this person keep on acting me?
No. I was trying.
I done called you a demon.
I just said, I was like, I know me. I know I'm petty.
I know it was you, Drop. My bad. I get it.
But do you see how the connection is being made, though, Keyona?
Yeah.
Do you really see? Your morning show is doing great things, and it's bringing people together, and we all learning together and growing together and fixing different things within ourselves. You see how these ladies recognize that? Now they on 2 different spectrums of the same thing that you're dealing with today. And I'm going to admit, I'm a little petty myself. I had my own little petty moment this week. You know, the energy must be going around. But in the same return, this is Sunday, right? This is happening today, Sunday, God's day for me, a very special day for me, right? Okay, I'm going to open up and I'm going to say this. I lost both of my parents on a Sunday. And it's a very special day for me. And for this revelation that happened on a Sunday, this is God's work, right? You understanding where you made a mistake at. Your people are holding you to the fire. Don't want you to give up on your morning show. Don't do that. That's the devil trying to block you, trying to stop you, right? Tomorrow morning when you get up and you get ready to start this show, I want us to start on a positive note, right?
I'm embarrassed because...
No, don't be embarrassed. That's God working through you. And guess what? Those people that are dealing with the same things, that are dealing with that embarrassment, I guarantee you they're going to come through. They're going to come through this show in the morning, and they're going to be ready for the word that God going to place through you. You cannot give up. Okay?
Keyona, hey boo. You know I was done with your Key. I said I can't do this. I said now this is too much for me. But let me tell you, when you were doing all of that, honey, I said after this live, it's gonna show who she really is. When the Holy Spirit lives within you, Keyona, you can't do things like that and it not affect you. Okay?
Yes.
I was so happy to see you crying in this live when I pulled in and I said, she feels it. It's the conviction from your Lord. Do you hear me? This is how you'll gain your real supporters. Because anybody who can't forgive, they can't be forgiven. Okay? I forgive you. And I'm here to support you because I know the Holy Spirit lives within you. I appreciate you, sister. And hey, we're going to grow, like she just said, we're going to grow together. You know, you're going to lose some people behind that. But if they come in and they have that Holy Spirit, because see, real recognize real and spirit recognize spirit. Yeah. So therefore, those who hear you now and listen to you and listen to your heart, they'll know that you are truly repentant and that's not you. That's not you. Oh, we're gonna still fall sometime. We do that because we're a little messy, we're a little petty. But we have to draw the line. And we have to know when to listen to the Holy Ghost.
I don't harm children and animals. I fuck a grown person up. But children and animals I don't do. They're innocent. They can't, you know what I mean? I tried to out petty someone and spoke on a child. It's fucking crazy.
You had to go through this fire though, Key, because sometimes we want to hold on to who we used to be, and when God is pushing us forward, because you said earlier, God ain't delivering me from that, and I don't know if I want to be delivered. And then look what God said. Yes, you do want deliverance, because there's healing in deliverance, right? There's safety in deliverance. We can't keep on returning back to our vomit, returning back to our old ways. We can all take it to hell. Well, hell ain't where we supposed to be. Hell was not made for man. That's what God said.
Thank you, Ray. You said the right word. That's what I need y'all to do. When I'm in the battle and they put my child up as my supporters, will y'all give me one thing? And I know some of y'all ain't spiritual. Put in the comment, Keyona, only a dog returns to his vomit.
Yes.
Hold me that's scripture.
Yes, we will speak the word over it. Yes.
One thing I'm not is a dog. When y'all say that, I will not mention a child. I either leave the room and they can say, "Oh, Trina read her down," or Heartbreaker read her down. But I will talk about your parenting. Talking about your parenting and talking about you is two different people.
And we differentiate that too, Key, please.
Yes,
because that is a different thing. When they were saying don't talk about parenting, if I see somebody up here physically abusing a child or they have a history of being abusive, I am going to speak on that.
Yeah. Only thing I ask, because I know scripture, and if you say that to me, it'll correct me right in the middle of my mess. So put it out. Keyona, a dog returns to his vomit. And I'll stop.
I need you to
y'all have my word. I'll stop.
Keyona, I need you to do one thing also. If you get started and we come to get you or we yell your name, we need for you to stop. Because a couple times I went to get you and Dime tried to get
told you. I can't I'm petty, so I can't promise you I'm gonna come. But I will do everything in my power to never ever do the kid thing. That's some fucked up shit.
But one thing, this is one thing that'll help you because it helps me. When you get upset, if you breathe, because what happens is we start going off, and y'all know this. You start going off, and you're not breathing like you should. You're trying to get it all out because you're hot, and if you breathe, take a deep breath, and your mind will change. But
put my child up there, and I know my petty ass, because again, and y'all said, Key, it ain't hurting you. You just finna be petty, and only a dog will turn to his own vomit. Because to talk about a child is literally vomiting. That's the nastiest shit you can do. It's vomiting.
If we see your child on one of these channels, it's going to take a lot for me not to say anything. But what I'm going to try to say is, vengeance is mine, Lord. Vengeance. The Lord said, vengeance is mine. Let him handle it. We'll take care of the petty stuff, you know. But those type of things, sometimes you got to let him take care of it.
And Ray, and he did.
I don't even know if you say it's a setup. Because listen, I'll be like, set me up how? I'm telling y'all how my mind works. So y'all gotta work. Y'all gotta learn Key.
You snap.
Let's say, Key, you know it's not hurting you. You're just meeting them with petty, and only a dog returns to his own vomit. Like, why the fuck would you do that? Why would you return to the vomit that you just let you? That's stupid. Y'all, because again, you can't out bad me. I'm gonna prove. So if you say it's a setup, I'm gonna go, okay, let's see what the setup gonna be. But mention that scripture, and I'm gonna be corrected. I promise you that. I know me. I've been with me 46 years. I've been with me really 47 in my mama's womb. I know me. That word will tear me down. It'll get me together. It'll get me together.
Oh, it did, because look how fast it got you together just now. Right before she went, Ray, into that live, she say, I'm not delivered, and then come out of the live delivered.
And God, look at God.
Praise God.
It happened just that quick. It gave me chills. It's crazy.
That word is like a double-edged sword, honey. It cuts
Isn't
in
it?
and coming out.
It'll spank you and uplift you at the same time. That's why I be keeping my mouth.
It's good for you, though.
And it's crazy that you say it was over pettiness, because it's just the other day I was talking to my uncle. I said, oh, James, I know I'm being petty right now, but I don't care. I was in my feelings. I'm being petty.
Well, another thing I want to say to y'all, you know how when content creators do some atrocious stuff, and I don't know about y'all, but I always look in the comments on the bloggers page to see who's agreeing with it, so I can be like, I don't fuck with that person. If you agree with that, you ain't my type of people. See, what I don't want for y'all, I don't want no one looking in the bloggers page going, oh, Drop was up there calling Keyona, Mocha was up there calling Keyona, so. I don't want y'all to lose support and friendships or whatever you're building out here in these TikTok streets because you coddled me in my bullshit.
Keyona, I don't care about what these people think.
I get you.
We don't coddle them.
I get you. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just telling y'all, like I said, if I can't make you better, I don't want to make you worse. And if you guys came in here, let's say you freaking another room and it's somebody you built a relationship with, but you're in here and you really deal with me the long way, and they see you and they're like, I really, you know what I'm saying, why you stand off? It's because I saw you in there after Keyona said all that shit about Trina's daughter. Y'all was in there telling her, oh, she'll make you do it. She'll make you do it. So I can't fuck with you. And then y'all lose out on what could be a relationship, a marriage, or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't want that for y'all. I know I look at people, and it's a lot of people that have tried to be my friend or whatever. I'm like, I don't fuck with you. I saw you in that college so when they were doing that fuck shit. No, get away from me.
That's the new thing I do on my panel is read those comments out loud and say who said it too. Because y'all comment cousins got to get spanked. Y'all be starting a lot of mess and lying. So now we reading out the comments.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all need to understand who agree with the fuck shit.
But Keyona, when I was listening, I sat there and I when you were talking, and after you said what you said, because I can honestly say, at first you did not attack. You were attacking parenting. You did do that. I said, this a setup. She now has attacked their parenting, so they're now about to go for something deeper. They're gonna have to try to bring her outside her character. And I said, don't fall for it. They're gonna try to bring you outside your character. And when they placed that baby up there, I said, that's what it is. That's a trigger. They're gonna place her outside her character, because if you are a mother, everybody knows mama bears. We protect our babies. And I knew that was coming. But this is the thing. When people can't defend themselves and take up for themselves, they go low blow. So they'll go lower. And they did it. They went lower. They went for your baby. Because they know that's how to bring you outside your character. But when I get on here today and I look, that shows you got morals and dignity. Because I bet you the people that talked about your baby, they ain't on here doing this. They ain't doing this. you have morals and dignity, and this affected you. You ain't this person. You ain't this person. And it's okay. It's okay.
Excuse
Don't
me.
beat yourself up too bad.
Y'all, and understand this. They like to know people play some gospel music.
Okay.
And understand this, Keyona. For real. Don't worry about the support.
Don't cry.
Yeah,
Don't cry.
Yeah,
Please don't cry.
yeah,
Got a 9-year-old, y'all. Even though I can't stand her mama, she's still a baby.
Keyona, we get upset. We get caught up in
It's
the
okay. It's
especially when
okay.
we're angry.
Okay.
Especially when we're angry. You know,
Like I said, this showed that you got morals and dignity. This shows for you.
yeah,
This shows a
because
lot.
if you didn't have repentance and everything, that's something that we would be looking at.
Yeah.
You know?
Let that out. Just let it all out. It's okay. Because you know, when I hopped off live, I went back in and I had to go get a covering. So I was praying for you. Because I'm praying for me too. It's a lot going on right now.
Yeah, I know, Lucy. And I meant to check on you, baby. I'm so sorry, Lucy.
I am fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Like I said, and my husband just went to church and he was praying for me before I went to church. So things are better. And like I said, Key, you know, I love you. I love our panelists, all these things like that. And I'm trying to be better. That one thing I kind of fall back into, I'm gradually catching myself and getting out of it. So, but the thing I got to do is stop replacing those curse words with substitute words, because that's just as bad. So I got to get better at that. But one thing at a time, a step at a time.
No, we can't break. We try to break some people that's already broken. They clearly already broken. We can already.
Thank you. Trying to break someone that's already broken is crazy.
You can't. You
That is
will never
fucking
do it.
crazy.
You
Thank
just like
you,
keep your head against the wall.
That is fucking crazy.
That is so true.
And I know better. These people, they come for my child.
They come from people. They come for successful people. You ever notice that? People who have success. So envy to me.
But your child looks so beautiful, Key. Clean.
Let me say this.
Looks so nice. I don't know what they were saying.
Let me say this. Y'all hear me out. Hear me out. When I was younger, right? I used to, when they went to joning and bullying and stuff, that's why I can do what I do. I'm great at y'all say I'm one of the best readers because I went through the fire. You know, this is that fire type of sharpening, right? And so I didn't have the best clothes. I didn't have that. So I'm sitting here going, okay, you stupid bitch. You gonna let God give you a fine man, a fine house, a nice, nice life, career, everything you wanted. And now no one could find anything to pick on you about. So they go to your child and you try to prove you the big bad wolf, so you go to their child. He could have kept you fucked up with the acne and with, fucking fucked up the life of the people that you joining with. That is insane what I did. God gave me this life that I don't get bullied. Because they ain't got shit to bully me on. But yet I said that I'm done. Lord, we show God our gratitude, God. We show God our gratitude. My way of showing God I'm grateful for the fact that somebody can't say, oh, you ain't got no place to stay, or you living on raggedy this, or you drive on raggedy that, or a bitch you unemployed. The fact that I came from nothing and everybody's surprised at what I turned out to be. And I'm over here, instead of saying, keep talking, keep using my child, because you can't say nothing about me, because the good Lord gave me all of this, because I remember how I feel not to have none of this. No, I go blow for blow with them on a child. I'm done. I'm done with me. I'm done with me. And if y'all are, I totally understand. But I
Keyona,
think
you
y'all
the best
done with me
you
because I
got.
know what I didn't have. And I know where I came from. This is some bullshit.
Keyona, you got to recognize
No. I will not apologize to Trina. I will apologize to Aubrey. That's an innocent baby.
Exactly.
And I'm sorry.
You got to recognize the enemy coming from a mile away. Even though we caught up in the moment, sometimes we got to take a moment just to think, this the enemy right here. We see
for all of you, and for all of you who are so ready to say, oh, she's doing this for whatever, I done told y'all 100 times. I can clock out of this app and never ever see y'all again. I can delete and block so many people and the algorithm will be changed in 2 minutes. TikTok will say she don't want to be over there no more. She want to be on doggone knitting talk. She want to be on cat talk. One while I was on cat talk, I got cats. Don't you know the algorithm will be changed and I'll never see y'all again.
And that's what the enemy wants you to
Real
do.
me.
And that's what the enemy wants you to do.
I sat on buses. I don't know, some of y'all may not have, but I sat on buses when the Jones and people went to Jones. I'm like, please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Please don't get on me. I would sit there just in my stomach in knots because I'm like praying they don't get to me. And here I am, come in rooms. Hey, I can be, because I'm so proud of who I am. I'm so proud of my children. I'm so proud of my family. I'm so proud of what I have. I'm so proud of what I've accomplished. That I'm the one who wants y'all to see me. But yet, when I want to clap back, I go to a 9-year-old baby. What kind of bullshit is that?
Because you're not perfect. You're human. You're
Keyona.
Can you hear me?
Want to come up, Keyona? BT Live said he wanted to come up.
Can y'all hear me?
Okay,
I'll
I
drop
don't
down
see
for
him.
BT.
I don't see him. I don't see BET.
Keyona.
What's up, baby?
Can I listen, sweetheart? I've been watching for a very long time. What do you think I want to say? What do you think I want to say, Lil Bill?
Hold on. She a mod, Fendi. Give me 1 second. You coming to do a commercial break, baby?
Oh, okay.
Okay, I didn't come up here to argue with you. I came in the box before you.
What's wrong? What?
I just want to say I am so disappointed in you, Keyona. You a grown ass woman. You talking down on a little girl. I could not wait to get in this motherfucking box. I want to cuss you out. You done lost your damn mind. I'm a Capricorn, you a Capricorn. You let your feelings get in the way. You can't control your feelings, but you can control your actions.
That's true.
And you done lost your mind. And I'm not gonna coddle you at all. I don't like the bullshit. And you up here crying, you deserve to cry. I want you to feel it.
I need to.
I want you to eat all that hurt you feeling right there. Eat it all. Because that's some fucked up shit.
And that's what I came up here to say.
I'm sorry. I've been watching the whole thing and I just been itching. I just couldn't wait to get a break I want to cuss you out. But I love you, girl.
But the only problem, I'm gonna tell you, I got a problem with you though. We talk on the back end, so this looks performative to me.
No, it's not performative.
Because again, let me say this: these people don't have my. Hold on. These people don't have my number. We wake each other up with hello. We send each other good night. Have a good night. You don't have to do this in front of people. It's
Well,
like
excuse me. I think no, Keyona. I think it's.
I don't know if you're even a supporter. So what you hear? I'm talking to my mod right now.
Well, I'm agreeing with your mod and you.
Everybody
I'm like, she's right.
Expressing themselves in front of everybody.
I'm just being honest, Bill. I love you, but if you did something in public and everybody else as your friend, we're gonna do it on the back line. I might tell you wrong on the front, but go in on you and tell you I want to cuss you out. Nah, not on the front. Lucy, you've been up here. Lucy did something last Sunday in court I didn't agree with. I didn't handle her like this. Because I can handle her like this on the back line. My friends handle me.
You're right.
We don't embarrass each other on the front line. I think I said that last week.
You're right.
When we are family, we don't embarrass. Like, you can tell me you're wrong and not coddle me, but all that, I want to cuss your ass out. Cuss me out. You text me like 5 times a day. Cuss me the fuck out. But don't come and tell the app you want to cuss me the fuck out. Because you know what the narrative is going to be.
Yeah, you're right. I apologize.
You don't do too much. I'm out. Lord have mercy, get a nigga the goddamn gift and take it.
Get your ass back here. Bring your ass back here right fucking now.
Come back here, Keyona.
Bring it back here. Come sit down right now. You don't know me, I don't know you. Come back here. Forgive me. I already said, bring your ass back here right now. You don't know me, Keyona, and I don't definitely know. I might just bring that ass back here. Bring that skinny ass. The thing that I want to bring that ass the here thing right that I now. want to say. The thing that I want to say. Y'all need to be quiet. Be quiet. I need everybody to be quiet. I need everybody to be quiet right now. Hold on, Keyona. You definitely dead ass motherfucking wrong for talk about 9-year-old child. We going hold the fuck up. Forgive me, Lord. I'm gonna be on my knees tonight. You dead fucking wrong for what you did talking about that little girl. Truly fucking wrong. You ain't have no right to speak on that.
I need being accountable. Y'all don't have to go so hard on her. She's already sucking it all up. So that's what she's trying to tell y'all. Y'all don't have to come with the daggers. It's like y'all taking the opportunity to cut it out and make it hurt real.
Like I said, you give a nigga and take him out. Nobody is saying what I said to y'all. Y'all are not going to coddle me. I didn't say y'all get to just go. Say the same thing. It's the same on the opposite, right? When someone goes up in there and say the same shit to Diamond, you're so wrong. You're so right. You're so right.
Y'all both wrong.
All of y'all to come up and be just.
Tell you,
I'm gonna cuss you out. Like, girl, listen,
but
y'all
Trina is wrong to talk about
your
your child and her disability because the field that working. Look, listen, the field that working. You could do anything with the disability. You could do anything.
Yeah, she's not understanding. I already came up here and told Keyona she is the only host that I
Trina's
see on
wrong
this
too,
app.
Queen. Trina is wrong.
I don't want to hear about Trina. Don't mention Trina.
Okay, no,
don't
forget
mention
that.
that. Don't do
my
that.
professional, the field that working.
Don't do that. Then I say, do not go against Trina.
I ain't gonna go her, but I'm gonna go this. This what we gonna go against. We gonna go against perfectly healthy child and a mental healthy child. Your child can do.
I said don't do that, Noel.
They right, but it's both wrong.
Don't do that.
You right, but it's wrong. But your child and her child can do the same thing. Cause the field I work in, the field I work in.
I literally said
not
to do that to Trina. Don't drag her.
I ain't gonna drag her. No,
please.
I ain't gonna drag. I ain't dragging nobody. But where this coming at, the way it's coming, the way this narrative's about to be spent up, excuse my language. Forgive me for disrespecting your panel first. I'm sorry and all that. You don't know me, I don't know you. I truly don't. I just like being on your live and being on this app, period. But the way this is going
Keyona,
today,
I ain't come up here for that.
the way this app is going,
let me say what
it's like going too far.
Listen, nigga, you about 2 hours late on your thank you.
I know, I'm just waking up. Man.
Yeah,
Damn. Listen, man.
Make me laugh, please, because I need to laugh.
Man, we had them motherfuckers in the goddamn headlock. You hear me? Goddamn it.
Yes, we
man,
did.
I just tried to calm your ass down, man. You went to activating, goddamn. I couldn't even pull a goddamn card out your pocket, man.
Oh,
we had them motherfuckers in the chokehold, and everybody saw exactly our angle.
Go ahead, y'all.
And exactly
what
what
get down. Drop me or help me get down, please.
And I'm talking about, I love the way you handled it from the start. You see what I'm saying? We pointed out the lies that she was telling on me. See what I'm saying? And that's all we went to do. To prove that her ass was lying the whole time.
Drop. Did I change your opinion? Did I change your opinion, Drop?
I was gonna say that I had to apologize to BT. He didn't lie. You changed my opinion. It was the truth. That's why she didn't never want to tell what the lies were.
We worked the evidence. See, the evidence. You see what I'm saying? All that talking she was doing, she was just trying to paint a bad picture of me. That's
Yeah.
all it was.
When
It was
they
a
bring
money
up people
grab.
past, what your past got to do with what's happening now? That's what pissed me off. What you did to somebody else, what you did before, it has nothing to do with what's
Thank you.
happening right now in this court with the evidence. That's the only thing.
That's right. You had to go with the evidence, and I presented the evidence, the key in that order, and we had more. We had more evidence. We just didn't get to it. But those were the main. Those were the main things.
She says
Huh?
tomorrow at 11 o'clock she's releasing the tapes or something like that.
Listen, it's all the money. It's all clickbait. That's all it is.
Okay.
That's all it is, clickbait.
I love how they all coming to Bella to sell themselves now after they dragged her for weeks and months.
Yeah, she gonna regurgitate. She gonna regurgitate the shit that she been spewing all week. You see what I'm saying? So you still got haters down there say I prove nothing. You got your blinders on, people. Y'all got to see what the fuck going on. This shit been done to people before by her. It's the same shit she do. This is what she do. Now, like I said, it sounds like an echo chamber, but everybody ain't lying on the woman, man.
Right. But wait, this is what happened. Keyona, you dropped, then Drop King Queen got up there, then Drop Queen was like a machine, pew pew. I said, what the heck is going on?
Lord have mercy. What?
Teamwork makes a dream work.
Drop Queen got her. I said, damn.
Man. It was off the chain, boy.
It was.
And word on the curb is that she's mad with Bella, y'all.
I think she is.
Really? She was in Bella's. She was in Bella's live trying to sell.
Don't make her look bad.
Chicken or something.
She said that earlier in the week.
She said Bella set her up. She said Bella set her up.
Like Bella, she don't like Bella for real.
Okay, she said Bella. Bella, I can't believe you set me up like.
And then she took a dig at Bella's court. She took a dig at court.
She sure did, BET, because she said, Bella, my voice wasn't heard. Something like that she said, didn't she, BET?
Yeah. But listen to me, y'all. Now, this is what I want to say before I leave, Keyona. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm finna tell you something right now. She ain't satisfied. Now, this bad day, she mad at me. But she's still accusing me of what Glock and her had, right? But she's not taking accountability for what Glock and her had, right? So now all of a sudden she want Glock to do something for her that she didn't do. Did you not hear her?
I heard.
Did you not hear her? She want me to get rid of. She want Glock to get rid of me, but she don't want to get rid of. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm talking about. Y'all got to pay attention. And like I said, the ones that got their blinders on, be aware when mad day come, it's you.
That's what she do. It's just your turn, BET.
Tell Glock I'm mad. She ain't came over here. I'm mad with her now. But she ain't came over here.
But now she dealing with her dad. She dealing with her dad right now. I've already talked to her. She dealing with her dad. But this is what I'm saying. Now, all the evidence that what they did, this is what happened. She wouldn't present. All I asked for is from day one when I left her, when I got in her box, what I asked her, and from day two, I'm gonna say right after that is what I said. Right? That's all I wanted. Now all this rampage and all this other shit she went and done, trying to prove that I'm the bad guy, I'm a liar and all this other shit, that has no relevance. And like I said, y'all couldn't really hear me. I said she said he. She said he. Sound like I said he. Okay, sound like I said he, but I said she said he. I didn't have no reason to say he said some shit because I didn't talk to him. I'm replying to what she said. She said he did nothing wrong. I'm agreeing with her.
She said get your lawyer key.
So all I said after that, that was my opinion. What I said after that, I don't know if they protecting the son bitch or what. That's what I said. I didn't accuse her of protecting him. But y'all got your blinders on. Y'all want to see.
She madder than hell because she looked like what she really is, the liar. And let the record show I'm 2 for 2 when I represent somebody who come up against Nitra. Let the record show. Okay. Am I not, BET?
You are, and she can't stand that.
That's why you inboxed me instantly when your name was fucked up in these streets?
I knew what your record was. You see what I'm saying? I knew you could win it. But that's why I chose you. But now they tell me, oh, I'm with the enemy and all this other shit. I ain't never had no fucked up problem with Keyona. I talk about her ass, she talk about me.
And
Cuss
I
each
talk
other
about
out
them.
and say, fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't never had no real issue with her. But I knew she could handle it because all the other people probably been scared to go up against her. You see what I'm saying? They probably been scared to go up against Nietzsche for the fan base type shit. Keyona ain't care nothing about that. She took the evidence I presented to her and she presented them well. But you people had the blinders on, didn't want to see that. They wanted to believe what Nietzsche was saying.
But
Nietzsche's the
guess what,
biggest liar
BET?
on TikTok, man.
Guess
You'll
what,
see.
BET? We
Huh?
made that bitch get all her fucking people up. They done passed out the money to each other that had been crowdfunded from the app. She wanted it to look so good. She had them throwing lions and tigers. Girl, listen, you ain't
Okay,
worried about
okay,
her. Bitch, you
okay.
can't do shit on cue. She gonna sit there and tell me, see how you look like a nothing, cause it's 50,000 coins in your box. Bitch, I go to the bank tomorrow and tell them let me have 50,000 on Tuesday. Girl, you can't fuck with me on no 50,000 coins, hoe. That's how I know TikTok is not a real place.
That's what I'm
TikTok,
trying to
I'm
tell
back
you.
in my petty, y'all. I'm back in my
All
petty, but I won't do children. I'm back in my petty. I won't do children. But listen, bitch, you can't make me look bad with 50,000 TikTok coins. Bitch, this is
all
your
them
world, not
all them
mine.
coins
I
came
come
from
here
them.
because I love on people, and I did it on Facebook. I made a lot of people's lives better, and I
All
still
them
get
coins,
messages to this day.
all them coins came from them puppets that you got
So
over there.
did.
You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That's
but
all
no,
that's
they
where they come
passed
from.
out the goddamn coins to each other after they don't crowdfunded from the motherfucking app. Yeah, shit, them folks ain't.
But
Them
now
folks,
what would be the point to keep dragging it now? See what I'm saying? Now she mad at Bella, said Bella set her up, right? Now she gonna talk about she got BET awards. She having BET awards tomorrow.
so who cares?
This woman is obsessed, man, to try to ruin me.
Don't nobody
She
care.
does,
They can't
you know it.
they,
You know
Look,
yeah,
she
they
just
can't
as wrong as all
she
that
can't ruin
plaque
me.
on her teeth and candida on her tongue. She just is wrong. And guess what, BT? You have to do like this. You have to say, in the court of high opinion, it was dismissed. All that shit over there with her, don't entertain that.
Oh,
Because
I will not.
I'm
I
gonna
will not.
laugh. We gonna listen. We gonna live stream it tomorrow and laugh because baby, you is press. Nitra
Okay.
needs up hair press. Get the fuck out of here. I beat you
Okay.
again.
Well, see,
I beat you
here's the only dig.
again.
Here's the only dig that I would give as a clapback with no disrespect. This is what this man been trying not to do to her. You see what I'm saying? Not disrespect her, right? I've been all kind of bitch ass niggas, you know what I'm saying? And I've been holding my peace. I got a fucking tongue in my mouth. But
But
what I'm
why
gonna tell
have
you,
you? What? Let me ask you this. Like
huh?
today, we literally didn't we all hear her call him a bitch ass nigga in that panel?
Yeah,
Why
you
wasn't
do
she
it
a
daily.
bitch? Why
she
wasn't
came
she a
with that
bitch?
energy. That's why I
I'm
was got
still trying to
pissed off
figure
when
out
they tried to put on
why
you.
haven't she been a bitch?
Okay, because I will not disrespect her in the crowd,
Why,
right?
but hold on. Why she any different? Because you sat there in that panel, and again, I'm gonna take up for right, even when it's somebody I despise. You sat there and let Trina called you one bitch too many, and you said bitch bays and this that. And come on now, is Trina better than Nitra?
We have more
I,
respect for her, I think, Keyona.
Ain't no way.
And I think it's hard for us as Negroes.
I made it. I respect too many women on here to do it because I know she got a big following or whatever, and some of those women do fuck with me that follow her.
Oh, okay.
But
So it's
that's
about her
that's
supporters.
real
Okay, I
reasons.
get it.
Like I
I'll
said,
finish saying that.
I'm like too, Keyona. You see what I'm saying? She thinks she the only person on the app that's like. I'm likes too. I have talent. I got charisma. I got a character. You know what I'm saying? I can do things on here. I'm a trendsetter. Look at the activate. I started that. You see what I'm
Don't
saying?
start now.
Look
Don't
how many
start.
people. Look
Worse
how
than her
many
talking
people.
about that goddamn yard party her son having. Talking about that yard party, talking about a concert. Bitch, that's a yard party. Stop playing with us.
Yeah, but listen to me. Listen to me. I'm gonna leave with this right here, and this the only dig I would. Come on, little girl. And this the only dig. This the only dig. The girl ready for pawpaw now. Look
It's
here. This the
pawpaw
only
time.
dig I give her. Anytime you catch a person wearing a mop on their head for a full year, something wrong with them.
A red mop. A red mop. God damn it when you get a red
Wait,
mop.
BT, I was trying to tell you something. Doggone it.
Funny.
What was it, Laurie?
I just wanted to say two things. I'm not a Nitra fan, but I definitely wasn't no BT fan. But I did wholeheartedly listen to the evidence, and I don't think he was guilty. I think she was trying to use that opportunity because those that didn't like him was gonna immediately say he did it, he did it, he did it.
Exactly.
And I want to say congratulations to Bella because they tried to tear her down. I was on Diamond's panel. I wasn't able to relay it well, but I was trying to tell her I just wanted her to stand up and stop admitting that they were tearing her down because they wanted to see her in that space. So I didn't say it well, but I just want her to know I was been rooting for you. I'm so glad that you did not let them take you down because I think everybody enjoys going over there. You got your one day and not everybody, but you got a great many supporters, whether they like you or whether they don't, they want to see what's going to happen over there. So that's what I wanted to say.
I only had one time because I was a Bella supporter when they was dragging her by her damn teeth through the street. I was like, I'm not getting on this follow train. Bella said I was a doxer, and I said, wait a minute, show me. And she said, I just heard some. I said, you don't do that. So I was mad with Bella, but when she apologized, I went right back to my support.
Yeah.
So I love the fact that all the people who tried to destroy that show, they laugh. Oh, she ain't got but 400 people. Oh, she over there talking about some in the news, and somebody came up in the box and said they want to hear that shit. Well, everybody back. Yeah. And I must say, look, Bella, give me my flowers, Bella. I have had it lit over there for a few weeks now because my ass been on the docket every week, and we've been lighting that bitch up. Now today, my light up was dumb at the end. Now my light up this morning was on point. But my light up at the end of the day was dumb. It was stupid. It was childish. It was beneath me. But if we can forgive the baby breakers, and I'm not making an excuse, I'll take this excuse. If we can forgive the baby breakers, if we can forgive the baby murderers, if we can forgive the grapers, if we can forgive the people who don't raise their children, we give the people who, SAers. I mean, I see SAers in y'all panels. I see all these different people in y'all panels. DVers in y'all panels, y'all can forgive me. That's all I'm gonna say. I will take accountability, but that whole drag me by my teeth for long periods of time, it becomes redundant. It's like, what the fuck you want? Because I'm not that chick that's gonna jump out the window. Only thing, the me that I know me to be is worse than anything you can say to me. Because I gotta live with me tonight. I gotta go to bed with me, and I can promise you. So everything else is really me just letting y'all do this so that it is we doing a different thing over here. We don't do coddle, and we don't do people seeing y'all take up for foolishness, because then that makes y'all less thing. But the whole cuss you out, that ain't me neither. Now let's be clear.
Yeah.
It's like if somebody fall down.
That's fucked up and crazy to think that you want to cuss out a person that's already fucking crying.
It's like kicking somebody while they down.
I mean,
I could say I want to take accountability.
I don't care. I learned a lot today. I don't want to hear it. You can have that.
Yeah,
come on. I'm not going to cuss somebody out while they're crying and taking accountability. I will tell them, stand in this, you're wrong. But on the other side of this is, you got to face this shit. You did this shit. But, bitch, what they going to do? Who going to do that?
Only thing you can do is do better.
Are you all that?
What is insane behavior, Big Sad? Come back in the box. Because you kicked it off. You kicked the door open. And so folks went, oh, she didn't cuss Big Sag out. So now I get to go have my shot at her. Come on back in the box, Sag.
And then I'll say this, Keyona, and then I'm gonna drop. When I was looking at when you were saying, okay, you presented your evidence and you told Miss Nitra, present your evidence. She kept saying, I'm busy. But you were not too busy to keep jumping in the box. And then you did a whole live on your own page. So if you're so busy that you can't present this evidence, why are you why are you in your
Nitra knows the game. She goes over there where her people are, where I told you I'm doing something different.
Yeah, I was like, what in the world?
If we had a court show over here, because of the way I have y'all, I'd have been guilty over there and guilty over here because y'all wouldn't be afraid to say, what's up, Big Sag? Who did what, Big Sag?
Hey, sorry, can y'all hear me? I'm in the car riding right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got Big Sag mixed up with damn. The guy who came up. Shit.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, baby. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Damn. I'm sorry, baby.
Big Sack mixed up with Big Al?
Big Al, yeah. I'm sorry. I apologize. Big Al, is he still in here?
I'm gonna drop those because I don't have.
Okay, baby. Thank you, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so we
I guess Keyona had a problem with Mariah being in Bray's platform, which Mariah wasn't doing shit. But I guess she was trying to turn Dime against Mariah. Bitch, you can't control nobody or how they little things.
no problem, Noel.
They gonna move on to something else. See?
Yeah, they own to something that they see they don't break you.
It ain't worth it.
You call it out, Laura. Call it out, boo.
Yep, they gonna just keep on going, keep on
They
going.
see it don't break you.
Mm-hmm. They already now in Trina's live talking about something else.
It's weird.
They can't see. This is the problem.
Heart,
they cannot continue all day. They can't continue all day saying, "Oh, Keyona did this to Trina's daughter." They can't keep doing it because guess what? You took accountability, so you've taken that from them. So now they gonna keep moving on, keep moving the goalposts, keep moving the goalposts, keep moving the goalposts. You and Mariah already done made up. So what difference does any of that make?
Yeah, I'm cool with Mariah. We all right, you know.
So see that you took it.
So now Heartbreaker's over there souping them all up, even though she didn't make no appearance during court whatsoever. She watched it in the shadows. So now she's out there, she's talking about Bella, about you, about everybody. So they all sitting up there.
She a puppet master.
Mm-hmm.
Planting seeds.
I know you're tired. You probably need to get some rest because this is mentally draining. And
Yeah,
I know
you know what? Y'all Uncle Tony is in fucking trouble. Cause I said to him, and was anybody in here? I said, you'll be back by 2 or 3. He said, way before that. Y'all, it's 4 fucking o'clock.
It was the traffic, not too much.
I don't want to hear, Danny. I knew your ass was gonna be the first one to come on. Get your ass back on mute. And you too, Luce, in the comments. And you too, Uncle Jen, I don't need you neither. And Mocha, don't you try.
Sounds drop queen to me. She sounds like drop queen.
Oh, I thought Mocha was finna do it too. Mm-mm. That's right, Stormy. Uncle Sonny, you in trouble. Don't you start TikTok watch. Y'all be in here taking up for him. I'm gonna have to spank all of y'all in place of him.
Wait, you said that now. Guess what's going to happen? HB for to say that man was out cheating and he was supposed to be back at home at 2.
Even though he got on his jogging pants to help his mama get her yard together because his mom lost her husband earlier this year, so he goes down there and makes sure her yard together, but okay. Listen, Sandra, don't you start that shit, Sandra. Don't you start that shit, Sandra.
Let me tell you something. Tony trying to make sure all this stuff is cleared up. He waiting on that phone call from you to say you off live, and he say, then I'll come back then.
I was thinking the same thing, Laura. I said niggas probably say, I'm not going back. She in that dang on court shit. I ain't going home until they finish that drama. He always said we special needs over here. He just down at his mom's, which, you know, again, like I said, I just try to let him spend time with her. You know, she lost her husband, so. Yeah,
that's understandable.
Look, this fool says Central Standard Time.
So you understand that he's doing something for his mom. He can come back whenever he want to.
Yes.
Like, you ain't even dressed yet, girl. You all right?
That's it. He ain't either.
Oh, okay.
If I go upstairs and get my shower and get to looking good, I get mad because I'm like. Oh yeah, he's a mama's boy. My baby's a mama's boy. Yeah, he's a mama's boy.
Well, I want y'all to know in between all of this, I got my sunflowers planted.
You planted some sunflowers?
Yes, I'm excited.
What's the message HB got for me now? That little bitch, that little miserable bitch. I tell you the truth. Can I ask y'all a question? Is police records and family records off limits? Would that be me going into my petty, going back to my vomit?
Yes, I this is just my opinion, friend. I just say leave it alone. Let's just focus. It's so many other topics we could talk about. Leave it alone because that's on them.
See, why they coming over here passing messages? Because when somebody tell me, you tell Keyona, I said, I don't pass messages. I don't pass messages. Tell them yourself.
That's the problem, Lucy. That's what happened with BET. That people do that too much. We'll hear about it later.
Yeah, just leave it where it is. Because
don't pass no messages.
Yep, a lot of people are jealous of what you have. They wonder how they could get it instead of just asking you and listening to when you talk about it. And yes, Big Sack, just leave them alone. Just don't even worry about it. Because they try to talk about you being miserable. They're miserable.
Send her the actual receipt or leave it alone. She don't want to hear your version of what happened.
Ignore them.
Because, I'm going to tell you the truth. A savage's mouth can be reckless. We got razors for tongues. But I'm trying to temper that girl. We good. You're going to be good. You're going to be better. One thing, the first step is recognizing that something needs to be changed. Or they say recognizing a problem. But the first step is recognizing that there's something in you want to change.
Right. That is right. Yep. And change doesn't start. You didn't become this way in one day, so it's a process. And we're here to help you.
I know y'all mean well, but I know Keyona. She is still gonna look over there, but I also know her heart too. So y'all can say it all day, but she's gonna do it.
I know she hard-headed.
I agree, Jack. Her looking and them coming back, passing messages is different, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, She Pressure, how are you?
She Pressure, come on up here with that hit, girl.
Hey. I know Aries was not. Thank you. I know. Thank you, Daria, baby. I know damn well Aries was not on the doctor, y'all.
Keyona. So will tomorrow be Inspirational Mondays?
I'm embarrassed. I'm too embarrassed to do it, y'all.
Why would you
Girl,
come on now.
You do not have to be embarrassed, child.
The show still got to carry on, Keyona.
It sure does.
I done did way worse for far less. Trust me.
Lori, don't do me. Do not do this.
The only thing, let me tell y'all something. The only thing that saved me was going to anger management counseling for 6 months. That's the only thing that saved me from being an unhinged, bitter person in this world. I was a mean girl. I was terrible. So there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Knowing that you were wrong and making a change, that's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Yeah. I'm a pray about it.
Hey, Keyona, how you feeling?
Okay, baby, thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that it's maybe not a popular thing, but I'm proud of you because what I've seen within 2 minutes, you